Give me something to figure out. Sorry, I got distracted.
Another interruption. Returning to work.
We are a light in the darkness. May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
What's this quest?
Looking for someplace new to explore? Don't forget to repair your
It's telling me I have resilient keys. Does that mean if I take a key from my vault, it's not resilient right now? Do I hear the quest? All these options are kind of meh. Actually, this neck might be good for serve. Yeah, this actually might be okay for serve. We'll take that. Just to have.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Found any good treasure lately? Tell me another story sometime. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay? I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
This quest is really chill looking. I just have to go fight. Just to basically do any of the delves. It's faster. A little mounts. I like just turned my stream on. I haven't done anything yet today. I'm gonna start with the belt. Did it with 15 people and you haven't seen the vengeance mount yet? That's just unlucky. I think if you're really unlucky, it'll take you like 100 attempts per mount. Hi, Ivy. Noxiv misses me. Wait, I miss Noxiv. Where's Noxiv? Tell Noxiv he needs to log in to farm mounts. Everybody's shy. Aw. Noxiv's always so shy. That's what makes him cute. His shyness. I mean, it's... Oh, one sec. I need AFK for like a minute. Do something IRL. All right, I'm back. You're saying put Phasmophobia in WoW? That actually might be a thing. I don't know if you're still here, but they might have they said they're doing something like kind of like Plunderstorm, and they said it's supposed to be scary and in Duskwood. I don't know if you saw that. But like instead of setting it in Arathi Highlands this time, whatever they're doing, they're setting it in Duskwood, and I don't know. My first thought was like something like Phasmo or like Town of Salem. Those were my two guesses. They said it's a little scary. Into my last run out, I got 20 people in the raid. Nice. Hope you get it. The monk buff thing is great for hunters. Sort of. So like just based off of like how the game is usually run, when they buff Mystic Touch by 3%, what they're gonna do later is they're now just gonna nerf all the Fizz classes by 3% over time. So that the only thing that's really important now is the fact that Monk exists. That's the main thing that's happening. That's a long-term thing though, but next patch it'll probably be really good for Hunter. That doesn't square with their comment. It doesn't, but it sits exactly how they've treated the rest of the game for like its entire existence. Like anytime they make something strong, like they end up balancing later, right? And so if all the specs on logs are their goal is to make them even, then what's going to happen is they're balanced there on raid. And so hunters outside of raid will have lost power, and hunters in raid or in Fizz comps will have gains, or probably net neutraled long term. And the thing that gains the most power in these kind of changes are the monk themselves, because now the monk itself is more important for its buff. I think we're still Gucci. We're still getting hit with more nerf bats. Well, we haven't gotten changed at all, and we were the best spec in the game. Well, I mean, by not changed at all, I mean like we haven't gotten we didn't get nerfed at all today. The only thing that happened to us today was our single target and our AoE got buffed a little bit from the Haiti change and the Fenrir change. But like we just got buffed and we were the best class in the game. I don't know. I think we're still in their crosshairs, I think. I don't know, maybe they're waiting for raid testing to finish. Before they do anything crazy. But I feel like Hunter's still in their crosshair. I think BM is right now the best spec in the game, and MM's like S tier. And BM's like S plus. It's like above everything. And like MM's like tied with like a bunch of stuff. Like Shadow Priest, Boomkin, like all those classes last week.
cannot hide from evil. Can you
There's a chance we don't, I guess, at this point. We're getting more and more weeks in.
with hope? You've done well, my friend. Ishnu Allah. Farewell. Hello. Good luck, friend.
Make sure to take notes.
Apply to group as BM and then switch to MM after the OD check. Done that before? Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, I don't think so. Like if you were looking at this season right now, I would say MM, like if you were comparing the two, MM right now in PTR is kind of like, I don't know, it's like unholy DK strength, and BM is something that isn't even in this season. Like BM's like, I don't know, like potentially like triple BM kind of stackable OP. But tuning is very frequent normally, and there's still like 4 weeks. I'd expect hunters to get hit somewhere in like the 20% range, like pretty soon. If they don't, it's gonna be crazy. But I don't think they could have a functional season with them being that strong. I'm thinking like at least 20% nerfs, at the very least. Because right now, like, MM is doing like absurd damn. Like everyone on PTR is running like, honestly, both Dark Ranger and Sentinel MM are just like very big, and then like BM's like a step above that, and then Survival is like kind of team, but also in like the upper half for sure. Survival Sentinel is really good. Nice. My belt's maxed. That means for the rest of the season my character's BIS. That's exciting. Then we'll get nerfed August 4th. Yeah, that happens very frequently. As soon as it goes live, we get nerfed, and then we get over nerfed, and then like in the 0.5 we get buffed a little bit to compensate. And I mentioned that to Bond. He was having a connection about how Ellie got nerfed, but Hunter wasn't touched yet. Bond's just, I mean, that's a good reaction. I mean, I think he's silly to think that Hunter won't get touched, but in the event that it isn't touched, then yeah, he's totally valid. That one's the max that I can get. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the hard max for the belt, if I remember correctly. They said it somewhere at the start of the season. I need to spend my Valor stones. Or I forget. Let's equip my survival set. There's like 2 low haste now. Let's see how to fix this in the future. A 7k haste is a little too low. I guess I could just change my cloak. Kind of nice. Yeah, we'll call that a day for now. It's the Stampede issue that BM is so strong. Not even like, I mean, Stampede is extremely powerful, but even without Stampede, I think it actually is still holding up really well. The new Dire Beast talents, like in general, just feel a little overpowered in conjunction with each other. The Stampede talent is enabling something extra crazy, which is like, I saw there's a build on PTR right now where basically you don't even take Beast Cleave, and you do like a bunch of single target and prio, and your Stampede is all you're using for your AoE, and it still does pretty good AoE, and then you're just topping all the bosses. Like that's how broken the class is. So you can like completely forego AoE and still do pretty good damage because of how strong Stampede is. I mean, I should have to say it's crazy they kept Hunter as is, but won't complain because they didn't nerf Shadow either. Yeah. That's my honest hope for the finalized product. I kind of hope Sentinel Survival remains untouched. And I don't really mind whatever happens to the other ones. But I want at least Survival to be viable. I feel like this season it's like a little too weak across the board. That's the only spec I like am particularly worried about. I don't really mind whatever they decide to do with the others. I'll play any of the Hunter specs, any of the hero talents, and I have no problems. I think they're all very fun. I just like it when they're like possible to play in high content. That's the only thing I'm like really hoping for.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
Let's see, what's the next rep I'm gonna go for? Go for, I guess, Bilgewater.
Something for you. How you doing, pal? Watch your
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
Thanks for stopping by. I'll be waiting.
Any mounts? Nah, I haven't done much today so far. I kind of just got on around 8. I was pretty busy today.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Alright, so we're gonna be no mounts shopping.
Pipes were
I
not
need
for this much pressure. Go patch up the leak.
I actually don't know exactly how many I'm missing. Let me turn the add-on on. I'm missing like 5 or 6, I forget.
You make sure I got my cutting.
Add-ons, Master Collector. Let's see what it looks like. I think I need 5 and then like some from Legion. Okay, let's see. So I need to do Kael'thas. So I'll need the mount. So Alar, Invincible, 2 from Dragon Soul, 1 from Foundry, and then 3 from Legion that I don't mind because of Legion Remix. So altogether it's 8 and there's 5 that I like am shooting for. Tony Gma still? No, I ended up getting it last week. Relatively lucky overall. That was nice. I think I was like 30 attempts in. I guess that's relatively unlucky. It's past expected. It was like 6. Yeah, 6 characters, and it was my last run on that character. It
Enough to pay all your traffic tickets.
was pretty nice that I ended up getting it. That was one that, like, I don't know. Something about that run like bothered me. One of the runs I really like doing is Blackrock Foundry now that I got the skip last week. So that's a nice, just walk in, one shot it. Gumption. I got my wife engines earlier, then got her the lockouts for Heroic Normal, and she got her Gmod first character. Damn. Then you got Nixie after. I got Invincible, so even if I don't get another one, you'll be happy. Invincible's another one where like, I don't know. I hope I get that one soon. Or maybe I'll start doing the skip.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
There's just like a lot of RP and a lot of walking. I'll say Christopher Rebound, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Luckily the rewards are Warbound. That's good.
You need me?
I wish I could get the Nighthold skip right now. That's one that like, that's one of the mounts like I'm less interested in because of Legion Remix, but
Thanks for completing
I like,
my pocketbook days.
I don't know. That place is rough without a skip at all. And I haven't done it on any of my characters, so I'm at least like 4 weeks out. I have to skip if I need it. I might hit you up whenever I'm doing Legion last, but maybe that's like a next week angle.
Our people need to be better informed. Get out there and bring them the news.
Think you got what it takes to race in the big leagues?
Yeah, Anar sucks. Yeah.
Face, honey bunches. You're my favorite driver.
Do you have to do ANR?
I said that, okay?
Any luck today? No, I just logged in. I decided to hit up Undermine stuff first. Do you not? I could have sworn ANR was like changed to be optional at some point because people hated it so much. I'm like pretty sure. Try doing one run, Brew, without doing ANR and let me know what happens. I'm like pretty sure that's how it works, but I have the skip now, so I haven't tested it. But I remember doing that in the past. Yeah, great luck today. So I'm feeling they're getting some today, tomorrow. Ooh, what do you get today, Lick? If it's true, that does make you happy. Nice. I hope it's true. I'm getting old, so maybe my memory's going. Got Invincible, the Red Nighthold, and all three Dragon Soul mounts today. That's crazy for one day. Hi, Sarcasm. We got any mounts recently, Sarcasm? Launching new attack. You gonna clip for me? Oh. Nice. We might put that to use in Noxev gets back. He gets back in like 3 days or something. Wait, what's today? Yeah, he should be around like Friday. Mounts aren't real, they won't drop. You like how I make new tech ideas? Yeah. Some of the cooks you make are like actually impossible to implement, but some of them are very useful. You need to be next season ready. Yeah, PTR has been really fun. I'm liking all the new dungeons and
That's a win-win for me.
I don't know. I like the way the classes are being more what's it called? More hero talent focused. That's fun. Hey, on.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Looking for more tech? Sakazum, you should prio the dungeons that are coming back for tech. You gotta come up with like Arakara tech, Dawnbreaker tech.
We got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Wrap it up. I'm
Nice.
spending more than another minute here. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I'm gonna see if they do stuff for keys, like changes.
Whoa, that is a big one.
Let's see, defeat 3 rares. Do 10 deliveries. Alright, I'll have the list completely done. He'll do weeklies in the Undermine? Yeah, I need to do 2 reputations to Paragon still.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
That's on the monk buff. Overall, I think it won't change much. The one thing it does change is hunters got relatively stronger in phys comps and weaker outside of them. Which is like, it's good for me specifically, but I worry it's not great for the entire game, you know what I mean? Because like if hunters ever balanced around this buff, right? Like long term, what's gonna happen is hunters gonna get nerfed slightly, right? Like probably 3% at least to make up for that. Because in raid logs, that's what they're balancing around. And so long term, now we just need monks in our groups more often. Which doesn't matter to me at all because I'm always queuing with Wart. But I don't know, I could see it being like potentially bad for hunters if monk isn't good. But next patch will probably be a net positive for us. Because I think we're not going to get balanced around the 3% until after next patch. But yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, it's kind of a whatever. The only thing that really changed with that is now monks are really important. If you're ever trying to do a phys comp and keys, it's really important. And in raid, you'd like really need one now. Because everything's going to get balanced around it. Alright, let me check my guild roster. I want to see what bosses I'm on for. Because if I'm not in for Vexy, then I can do more mount stuff. See, I'm not in for Vexy or Cock. It's good. That means I get to do all my weeklies, I think. Oh, there's been some times. Did you find all the reps? Yeah. Are you already like Paragoned with everyone? I still need Bilgewater and Venture Company. Not near, only from Dark Fuse and Bilgewater. Yeah. If you've been keeping up with it, then just doing weeklies, you should finish it next week, because that's when I'm finishing it. I never only did weeklies. But if you really wanted to, you could have farmed these chests, because you can do them per character. So like if you really wanted to and you had an alt army, you could just come here on every character and it's 500 rep per. And you could have been done like the start of this month or something. Or maybe even like 2 or 3 weeks ago, something like that. But that was a big one. I guess it depends on how many characters you had. I know someone got exalted with all of them and their Paragon boxes in like 1 month of the patch being out. Which is insane. But I think they had like 30 characters and they were doing it on every character. Yeah, I'm like doing a mix. I'm just doing the list on my hunter and my druid and my monk, and then I'm doing the weeklies. And so I'm getting it probably next week. I'm finishing. Finish Exalted with everyone today. Nice.
Take a few swings at the boomball course. On me. You earned it.
Nice, I made it. The completionist? Yeah. It's just completionist. There's a mount for all of them being exalted, and there's another mount for getting them to Paragon 1.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
So I'm gonna get like 4 mounts or something if I get those 2 exalted and Paragoned.
Can you not?
Guess you're back to farming.
Want to use?
Yeah. One thing I need to start doing is this quest. There's a PvP mount that it's pretty easy to get if you just are in war mode and do like world quests or something. It's like a month of doing world quests in war mode. And it's just one. It's like every zone has like one world quest they need to do. You just do them all and you get that mount. And you do this quest like a bunch of times. 5, I think. Here, it's in world. Let me find it. This. Getting close to it. Why is it so high? This one. But yeah, it's like get all those other ones. I need to Sparks of War 1 time. And then each of the zones you need to get 1,000 honor in. But I'm like kind of close with most of them. Somehow. I don't remember doing this, but... And then we're crossing 20 characters was a pain back to back. Yeah. I do that one for those other ones, but those are just mounts that I didn't really realize existed, to be honest. And now that I'm aware of them, I'm like, oh, like I'm actually kind of close to a lot of these. Like these. See how close I am for the... Yeah, the Dragon Osmo isn't that far off either. 20 at a trainer Proto Drake. Yeah, some of these are kind of crazy. That's a project for like whenever collector bounty is over. Because during collector's bounty, I want to spend as much time as I can getting these. Because it's limited. Casual activities? Yeah, we're casuals here, PSC. They're doing this event again? Yeah. The end of expansion? Ooh. My first thought was it'd be like end of summer, but I also thought it might be like an event that's similar and not the exact same. I can see both happening. Like if it's world events or something, like respawns in the open world have higher chance next time. something like that. Yeah, like it might not be exactly the same. It could also be the exact same. I can see that. Yeah. There's an MM100 barely blew my IO. Nice. Yeah, I haven't pushed in like a month or something. I think we're coming back and pushing like one final time.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Just get like Resil 21s and like the easy 22s and then chill. You think anyone would catch up? I think with all the, so since I last played, we had the belt and 4 upgrades to the belt, and I feel like that's a lot. That's like quite a bit of gear, or quite a bit of changes. That makes sense. I feel like it's been inflated like 100 IO. Like 1%. It was like 2 point something for me. So if it's 2% for like the whole group, that's pretty big. Oh, yeah, but I mean, I didn't have the belt at all, is what I'm saying. So from playing my old belt, this one to this one was like 2.5 or something like that. Maybe like 3. I forget the number at this point. But if everyone in the group's doing like 2.5% more damage than they were when I was playing, then that's pretty big. I think it's 3. I could run a sim again. Let me see. I still have it, so what's the set am I in? All right, let's see what this is like. Oh, I got stuck in a tree. All right, so let's sim this build in 6 target. And then I'll sim it again in like 1 target. I started just my group for the monk buff. I think it won't affect our group too much. Cause like I've been over this a couple times, but like the way they do balancing is like they balance around raid, right? Where you're always gonna have all buffs. And so all that really changes is now if you're playing hunter, you are now more likely to want a monk in your group, because outside of having a monk in your group, you're gonna be like weaker relative if they balance around it. Which they will definitely long term. I don't know if they'll balance for a next patch. But all that really changes is like now we just need more monks. You basically can't take full advantage with most specs. Yeah, some specs are like, I wonder how they're gonna get affected. Like something like Outlaw or like Fury or like BM Hunter. Like they get like full benefit, you know? Or there's not very many full Fizz specs left. And so those guys are gonna get full buffed. And so it's very interesting to see how they perform in conjunction with each other now. I'm worried that they'll tune around it. But my group in specific is unchanged, basically. Like, we're still going to play together regardless and have the exact same comp, so...
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leak.
It's interesting, for sure. You know BM if it's dark range is like 40% magic? Yeah. Well, yeah, I only mentioned BM because pack leader's currently like 50% ahead or something. Like, something absurd.
Have I got something for you?
I'm doing like 6 million overalls on PTR as Dark Ranger, and I'm doing like way more, even on live. It's such a large difference. I think the difference is bigger somehow, even though they buff Dark Ranger. But we'll see when tuning hits. It's just crazy. Nice, we got exalted with Bilgewater. How's DRMM? Better than it is on live. My only problem is they increased our AoE PSC, because so the way, I don't know how up to date you're keeping up with it, but Bleak Powder now procs without having trick shots, and Black Arrow can give you trick shots. And everything in the pack is always getting like dotted, like Withering Fire. And so you don't have prio anymore. You like completely lost your prio. Everything gets Phantom Pained equally, which in return, now we have more uncapped damage because everything's getting dotted, and so everything's getting Phantom Pained. But now our main target isn't getting destroyed. And if they tune around that, you see where I'm going with this? Like they're going to tune around our overall, and our prio is just going to be worse, and we're going to do like the same overall, you know? Whereas right now, like we kind of do like decent overalls, but our prio is just like absurd, and it's kind of fun. But if they tune, if it depends on how they leave us though, because like having more uncapped profile is also good. Oh, but also, or actually, one of the recent changes is Phantom Pain's now capped to 8 targets. On top of that as well. You think DR got more nerfs today too? Oh, did I miss some? The only change I saw was like pack leader BM got buffed, which was like I didn't expect to see a buff today. But I guess they're still cooking. All right, let me look. Maybe I'm like behind.
Did they appreciate the info?
Oh, they added the new title, Unbound Hero.
Now they'll line
Yeah, let's see, what else did I miss? Any changes? Yeah. Alright, let me close all this. Yeah, Dark Ranger got 10% bleak powder lost. And that's it. Well, that's really interesting because I feel like Sentinel's actually a little bit better right now. Or it already was last week. And they nerfed bleak powder 10%. Interesting.
A lot of Venture's bombs are past exploration and too dangerous to keep around. Grab a diffuser and get them decommissioned.
Bill's not playing multi-shot and plus build. Yeah, we're talking about that last week. It was you basically just rely entirely on Stampede, which doesn't make any like. If that's how they end up tuning us, that'll be crazy. But like, I don't know. Yeah, probably damage to the main target AoE, the black damage itself primarily, and the bleed. It's mostly Black Arrow itself, yeah, and then Phantom Pain. But now that every target is getting like bleak powder and like I don't know, they basically just made it so everything in the pack is getting hit like basically equally from us for the most part. It's just awkward.
Somebody's got to maintain safety protocols.
For now, because they're not tuning around it, we're just insane. We do like a fuck ton of damage. It's like a lot of AoE, a lot of single target. It's just strong in like all capacities. But if they tune around it to make us in line, then I don't know. They put us in a weird spot.
What's the news? See you around.
Am I saying it was relying on Beast more heavily because it gets automatically from the other talent rather than relying on the Stampede? Yeah, so one thing is Bestial, or sorry, Multi-Shot doesn't trigger a second from your Beast cycling when you're playing Pack Leader. You know? And so every time you send a global on Multi-Shot, you're like slower, you're slowing your Beast cycling. That's one thing that you're doing. And the other thing is the talents that you give up for taking multi-shot and beast cleave and all that stuff, kill cleave, is they're like, it's like the cobra shot talents, the spinning talents, like you're getting more barb shots. Basically you spin your animals faster, but it only works because you have Stampede. If you didn't have Stampede, then you would not get any bonus from this. This world quest even... Alright, let me turn this off. I think I broke this world quest. Something. I don't know. Did they work survival too, or just MMBM? They haven't really touched survival. So they added the new tier sets, and since then they haven't really touched survival. But the Sentinel set is very, very fun. And the pack leader feels weird because the current tier set is what makes pack leader survival really good. And I feel like the new tier set doesn't match the current one. It's a little awkward. So I'm gonna join my guild Discord now. I can hear them.
Happening already.
Yeah, am I paying people to do keys with me or what?
We were spamming
think you're
keys
gold.
like yesterday, man.
You don't have that. You're one of the prime targets for 6 months a week on that thing.
Amen.
We'll spend some gold. I'll be there, buddy.
Wait, what is on?
Yeah, we do have that channel for sales that you just got added to.
Back behind.
Oh yeah, this will take you 15 characters this week. Nice. That's one of the ones I'm gonna try really hard for later.
Swing of it, huh? Yeah, I'll see myself out.
7,900 rep.
Okay, never mind. I'll if you get out of here. He's fleeing. His Shadow Priest is about to.
I said they would get you Mythic Galley for 2.5 mil, but another friend's quoting you 2 mil. What do I do?
Dark fuse coming in hot.
I don't know. I feel like you go with lower price, or you tell the other guy someone is giving it to you for lower,
Killing 'em by now, ain't ya?
and see if they can match it. My guild matches all prices.
Lots are in the back over there.
Because like if someone's offering lower, then we would just match it. Because we'd rather have the sale than not. So if we were like ever selling to someone like 3 mil or something, and they're like, hey, this other guild offered me 2.5, so I'm gonna go with them. We'd just be like, okay, we'll do it for 2.5. Like, I don't know. We match whatever market is. We do double check if they're like trying to scam us though, and check the other team. But
To answer the question, I think we have 3 more weeks to get all the characters we want in for the last bosses. And then I'll be doing a gear evaluation after that.
Dark fuse thinks we're gonna roll over and
Definitely
let
not
them
raiding patch
undermine.
week. We never
They
do that.
better think again. A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place.
it's raid testing, dude. It's raid testing week. There's so much raid testing.
A little more first shit, so just to try to get it done. 'Cause I don't think anyone sticks. I think Sherman's DH was the last one for that. Alright.
Oh, that was great.
It's work Thursday and Friday. Yep.
Exploding balloons at all parts.
I feel like they trolled by not having last week do the 3 heroic bosses at least.
How are these buildings
For sure
still
tanking it,
standing?
like...
None of them are up to code.
Wait, what
Go get some
Like,
data
right
so
there?
we can start
What do you
Oh.
mean? What the hell? You shot the boss.
That
was weird, yeah.
Because like I don't know, three
three
runs back to back or 3 days back to back is a lot. And last week we had no testing, right? So
30 seconds of cooldown.
Yes, this is great. It's.
I like it when they
it's
spread it out
rapid
more.
fire. That's what ended up happening.
last week was 4th of July though,
That just
but
happens.
I feel like they could have done it Wednesday still.
File got reset.
I feel like that's far enough away. I don't know.
I know it is the profile.
It could be anything.
I'm so confused because I was using my mouse buttons.
Holy shit.
It's Blizzard? Yeah,
Oh my
unfortunately.
God.
I was looking at IQ.
Hurry, get your feast.
I think they get like all of 4th of July off.
We can cut Vexy out for a while.
You found how many violations? Oh, they are lucky Bilgewater's good at getting things fixed up.
One of my things reset. It's so over.
All right, let's buy one of these mounts. Oh, this is Blackwater. Wait, which one's Bilgewater? Wait, now I'm even more confused. I got this last week. Bilgewater the one up here? That's Venture Co.
No, he's telling me.
Alright, I'm gonna go section to section.
I'll get him soon.
I guess through these. Yeah, something, bro. Alright, here we go.
Best deals in town. Won't find better.
Nice. Got that guy.
What you need. Thanks for stopping by.
Pickers?
Good bite.
I got it.
See, I'm 500 rip off from my Paragon with them. See if I can get it from this quest. Get the Iron Hoof? Ooh. Do we have enough sparks to craft almost every single slot at a tier on alts? I think so, yeah.
Watch it out there. Keep safe. A potion a day. He'll shake that right up.
I think, here, let's see. I have 3 cloaks. A ring. Shoulders. I have 8 on me. 9. 10. Yeah, you have enough.
What's the damage?
Can I show the profile for tracking party defensives? Sure. It's right here. You can forward the 1000 copper to Bansheesh. There's so much grinding on my new mage then. I mean, you could just completely like Giga Gear someone out. What kind of reps I get? Bilgewater. I think if I do these side gigs, I get my Paragon chance. Try to bother you. How much haste does Dark Ranger need? It's more of a sim question. Like, there's no like specific amount. I play like 14%. You can play a lot more than that. Like, you can play like, I see some people playing like 25%. Just whatever ends up simming higher for like your trinket setup and everything else that you're wearing. Crit's more important, so you want as much crit as possible. It's the #1 stat. If you do must crit 11% haste, 20% mastery playing Sentinel. Seems a little too high haste for Sentinel, but if you're swapping Dark Ranger, I don't know, it seems a little low too. My Sentinel set, you want as little haste as possible, so you want like
And you go turn into Gnar.
5% haste. Something like that. Yep. If you sim, it'll help you like fine hone like or fine tune your stuff more.
Summon 1 through 4.
Yep, I'm doing trades right now.
It's a reminder to turn on logs if you want the boss logged. I'm out.
It's already going. I'll always be logging. Unless I'm out too.
Tactics War.
2.7 mil DPS and Dark Ranger simmed. That's pretty good. Like the key build.
Ben has to go on his evoker. Oh, it's already in. But his mains. Who's missing?
I'm doing it again. There's people swapping characters. Swap it up. Should be this. I just posted some groups. I'm not doing the frames anymore. Sorry.
Finish the summons here.
We're getting good DPS and keys for some reason. Blurry from you. Oh, were you here? Oh, I was just flying in circles. I joined a raid group, and so I wanted to. I didn't want to do anything in it.
Check the notes. Oh, this here.
My personal note started working again. This sounds.
Oh, you are. Hello.
Am I in the know?
Just go somewhere, it's fine.
Who are you gonna be?
Just go somewhere, it's fine. It's just one person. Alright, let's rock.
Comps have changed since I made it.
Oh my god, someone buff someone.
I buffed.
Buff. What is going on? I'm gonna go push this out. I'll do this in a second. Wait for the bomb damage.
Yeah, 18 to 20 mil overall is like 2.8. I wonder what that is. That sounds rotational. Maybe Black Arrow usage is usually the #1 thing. Just to be sure, you're always precise shotting your Black Arrow in single target, and then you're always hitting it with trick shots in AoE. That might be doing something. Rotational. I mean, 11% haste is also a little low.
Needs to hit the dino, man.
Like I play 14%, and so maybe that 3% haste may help. It's not going to be a large difference though.
I can fix it.
It's just that would be like a small one though. Another 2 moles into the first one's died. You're talking about the first boss? Well, you already have 3 target on that fight because there's like 100 ads. So you don't really need to pull them in for that. We just pull them in for count.
Whoa.
My abilities. I need to reset after this. What's going on?
Everybody getting maxed here.
Yeah, you don't really need to like pull it for funnel. We basically just pull those in for there's certain timings where they won't pull the pat, and so we just go ahead and do the boss, and I'm in charge of pulling them in when they're at good timings for the group. If you pull in 4 moles at the start, yeah, you just don't want the mini boss. Like not the mini boss, but the overseer, like the big dude. That guy's really bad news. And so if you pull him onto the first boss, you'll wipe and deplete. And so you never want to accidentally do that. And so what some people do is they wait, which is more time off the clock, to pull them starter. And like do it before you like go into the thing. But the way we do it, we pull the boss faster so we can get into the pull. Like we want to start working on the boss as soon as we possibly can. If you wait longer to pull the pad in before you go into the boss, you're just wasting time. What's the difference between Sentinel and Pack Leader in Season 2 as survival? Pack Leader is more single target and more prio. The overalls are going to be very similar. But you usually prefer Pack Leader if you don't need to live. The difference is Sentinel is tankier. It is 10% more effective health. And so you can live like 1 more key level. Let me incap the mole herd and wrap it. Yeah.
Alright.
That's just to make sure we don't accidentally pull the mole herd.
Next to us, let me reset my computer.
Got a special recipe for you.
Alright, let's turn all these side gigs in. And then we'll try our Paragon here.
In 10 seconds now, so I think they shortened it or whatever.
Every week it's fast. Next week it's instant or something.
Buff it, oh fuck.
You have any buffs for this?
Yeah, you can add. I assume this tier is just like a reroll thing. Yeah.
All right, chat. We're trying for the Paragon. We want the mount out of this. It might not have it, but hopefully it does. Oh, we got it. Nice.
Yeah, well, just trade me. You got loot.
Nice. You started yet? Yeah, I'm just not in, but I'm in for the next boss.
I'm starting to understand the hate for wallets for Reem after watching what I just watched.
Whoa, I'm alt tab.
I need to find Hottie Priest.
I'm not trash, dude.
He was driving into like a grill.
I'm alt
For
tab
about 30
watching
seconds.
MSI, man. I'm not actually paying attention.
What the hell is MSI, man?
Do you think FlyQuest wins?
Dude, raw, fucking go USA, hello?
Okay, fair enough. Sorry for speaking.
Miles, inches, cups.
Let's go.
I'll be waiting.
Nice. And then after raid, I get this mount too. I'm gonna get so many mounts. We just got 2 and we're at 910.
I'm dead.
Fuck.
How come I'm not storing up cash boxes for season 2 Valor Stones?
Please.
Oh, for like season 3? Well, that's one thing you can do. I just don't really mind doing it. What is this? What's Merch doing? He just put up every pet. I am gonna have all of them renown capped by the time next season starts. So that's just I do all the content. So it probably will happen accidentally. I get that mount. Can you get 2 hyena pets to match it? Well, I do have this one already. I think the hyenas around here are tameable. Where are they?
Leaders.
I think here's one. See, does he look similar? Yeah, I could tame both of these. I think there's some with armor too somewhere, but nowhere. Okay. I'm in group 5, up right bottom.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Alright, I will be back.
Yeah, I log in.
Alright, tactics. You're in charge already. I'll be back whenever my computer boots up.
Do not die.
Yes, sir.
Good comms.
Are you going DK?
That's my leader.
Stay where you're.
I'm already on a DK. I'm in the party.
Wait, is in group 2
We
twice?
can,
Yeah, that's why it's because.
What's more fun for me, BM or MM? It's really close. BM's more interesting to play, because there's less RNG. I don't like the RNG of MM. That's the only thing I like about it right now.
Just following the thing, the auto thing play. Oh, yeah, 1 2 4.
You do split raids with my guild? Yeah, I have a druid and a monk for the other 2 splits that we do. We do 3. You don't even have to go to them, but you just have to go to the one that your main's in.
No, everybody's gotta swap like 4 characters. Like always.
Yeah, like
Well, it's difficult to say this, but he was getting
my monk and druid are
We had to take him down.
also like 684 and they're both ready. And then I have other characters that I could swap for next patch, but I'm not. Probably at this point.
He's doing happy. He's
That's
happy now.
better barn.
He's in a better place. Sorry, I'm watching MSI too.
We all watching MSI?
Yeah.
We could skip we could pretend to kill this boss. Do you have a summon though? And just watch MSI instead. And then when Marsh comes back, we'll just be in front of Sprocket.
That handshake was nasty.
We just take the skip and pretend like we've been raiding the whole time.
Yeah.
We just don't do Sprocket.
God, so real. Healers don't need that trinket. It's gonna get there.
Just buy it with the coins or whatever.
Does anyone need feast? Okay.
I think technically everyone, because our feast is fake.
Oh.
Okay, feast, there we go.
We ate a fate.
Alright, I'm dropping a real fake feast.
Real fake feast emporium.
Oh, shit.
Are you gonna whisper me, Bench?
I think I'm getting Talenti. Unless you want to do it. Here, I'll do.
I've been PIing nobody.
Here, I'll do you, Hadi. Talenti, you can get someone else.
Alright, I'll get bad lasagna.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Who is this?
It's the Siren.
Okay.
5,
Good name.
I told you still doesn't know.
3,
Honestly.
1.
Don't expose me like that.
Where are we right now?
We're on Azeroth.
Are we?
Maybe.
Yeah. There's 2 shit ones for range.
Everyone's in this. then hang out with these. Don't go to the thing yet.
Nothing in out.
I'm good now. She click. These ads, make sure you click if you just broke. Moon's exploding right now. Alright, defensive. Don't die to moon exploding. You click these. Just once. You have to empty them.
Kill barrel.
Move to the back.
4, 3, 2,
Watch your feet.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just one star right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back to blue range. Make sure you're in the sound cannon. Your feet. Let's ready for these zaps. This one's exploding.
Some quiet. I thought that blowhard would never shut up. You have my thanks, champions.
Please stop the trash and don't pull random shit so we're not like sitting in front of the boss waiting for combat. Or for combat.
A little explosion's gonna phase me.
Here, can someone double check the votes? Or I just send.
Do we want to grab that other BOE guy or just skip him?
Let's do him. Why not? Right here.
Couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
Everyone just watching League.
I'm out of potions. I'm dead.
A lot of trash.
Darn. Akela's gonna need a Mugsy to 11% to getting cutting edge. That depends on if you're gonna keep raiding at that pace or not. I think you kill Mugsy this week, and I think you can kill Galley in 3 days. And so if you raid the next 2 weeks, then yes, I think so. The thing is like, do you guys want a break before next tier? Because the thing is like, I think if you do get it, you're raiding until the last week, which might be like tough on your guys' mental. Usually, and then you're gonna start playing worse probably. Wait, Wallet, did you leave yet? Or I don't even know where you are.
What do you mean? I'm in.
Yeah, wait, come here.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Really moved you guys with 3 day. I only started raiding a bit over a month ago.
Lead us tactics.
Leah here? Yeah, I'm good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Diamond. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red fire circle is in. Should get kicks.
5.
I think I mathed wrong. I thought I had the perfect number.
Grandmaster.
Oh no!
Nude.
Is it Bombshell running out? Maybe the win.
Just grab Master Mount the boss.
Dragon.
Beat them through a bomb.
Yeah. People are hitting the boss like small. There's like so much trash over here still.
I can't recall.
I forgot Marsh was in here. It was like quiet. I could have just called a little bit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
It's a bomb over by green. Guess the rest of you can hit the boss at full size. Gonna fly up soon. It's a purple. Rating 2. A bomb by X and a bomb kind of by purple. Both bombs are good. Hit the boss at full size.
He's channeling, sorry.
Red for fire. One guy in the way back casting. It's about to move in a second. We can get him in. Starting 3. Bomb back by purple and bomb right into the boss. You get both.
Get that one down if you can. save the channel.
Spread. One more bombshell exploding. Defensive. Running
What is
4.
this PI?
Who could it be?
It's at 3 minutes.
Dude, I got a ball. What do you want?
You guys get the bombs? There's one. They're both kind of by purple. And there's a bombshell in like the far back still. Need one more kick on blue.
Plus with the next ones.
Yeah, you can even hit them kind of small. Just run these into the boss. You can get medium if you want.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side. My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
Let's do the event real quick.
Guys, I wonder what's coming.
Okay, that was.
It's a second mount for winning. Hi, Marsh.
Word.
We're still on Rick, Marsh.
There's no way.
I mean, there is
You're
a
right
way.
on it 4 times.
We just need someone to call. It's kind of crazy.
One second, I'm resaying this one more time. I assume stun me for Sprocket.
How do you level up the belt on your alt?
You have to do 4 delves. You just have to do the last
Like,
4.
I can't see the plus, so like.
Oh.
Like I don't see the plus like from the NPC, so like I'm guessing I just go into the alt, like into the alts.
Do you have the belt already?
Yeah, on the alt, yeah.
And Dagron doesn't have anything?
He doesn't have a explanation marks.
You already pick it up.
Yeah, do you already
Maybe.
Isn't it in the delve?
No,
It's only like the first one, right? I think I'm maybe mistaken in this car.
No, that was a big play.
Now the March isn't here, can we skip this trash? This is
Oh.
definitely way slower.
Yeah, go left.
Oh,
It was less of a. Hold on.
I'll get it out.
No, let me cook.
I'm already out.
Die in the boss room.
You have no faith. No faith.
I've heard stories.
No, I'm cooking here. Hold on.
Hey, Pasted, do you want to roll in this venerated leg? Okay.
Die in the boss room if you can.
Okay. I snuck around the side and I run into everything getting pulled.
Alright, somebody take a res. Let's go.
I'm in combat still.
Jesus.
Lobicus is coming for a void.
Just die, please. Just die.
Oh yeah, that one gives a quest. He just doesn't have an exclamation mark on his head for some reason.
Hmm.
It's weird.
Sorry to throw your battle res tactics.
Are we good now?
Someone double check where I put all the stuff.
No, shit's coming in.
No, there's some random fucking orc that's gunning me down.
Die to them.
You full of
I don't have a soul stone now.
You off jumper caves. It's fine.
I don't want to use that.
I use them. Holy shit. Res people.
I use the jumper cables.
Fucking
fuck?
avoid killed.
That name is the most accurate.
That's right, simp for me.
Are you playing priest for this hottie or shaman?
Oh, am I supposed to be something else?
I don't know.
It needs to be a shaman. Because there's two. Him and Talenti have to carry.
Banishers is still in combat somehow.
What? Oh, I'm not. I don't know.
Is hottie swapping or no?
Yeah, he should.
Okay. Summon 1 through 4. Please don't look at the game for like 5 minutes here, and the rest of the raid is free. Please help summon.
Who takes the boss first?
Me.
Okay, I need
Wait, no, I take the
a donor in for a
Oh yeah, you.
Okay.
That might change. I don't think we're using a note anymore, but he has to go.
Someone got a repair bot?
Yeah. Drop it over here. Jumping from Warlock to Hunter in 11.2 after the changes today. How is Hunter looking? Hunter basically was unchanged today.
Yeah.
So still looking extremely strong. Maybe too strong. Like I'm expecting nerf still.
Expect to get the far one. Don't like react to it. Expect to get it.
Like I feel like we're due for some sort of nerf still.
Once donor accepts.
If you do the left gate.
Oh, that's bold. Which one's the? How do you do the left one? Just straight here?
It's like left of orange to left of purplish. Like where you're standing. Yeah, I was AFK.
Hold on. I don't have it on my bar. Give me a second.
Okay. We can buff him up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big drills.
I need to get it.
Yeah, I had a drill. I don't know what I'm
I'll leave that. Leave that one.
You just drop it on the thing. I think it's fine.
We have the rest of Talenti very badly. He's red.
What color?
Move in between the boss. It's Hawk 1 at orange. Wombo 2. Big drill out. The big drill's range. Wombo short 3 at blue. Drills. Thanks for it.
expect to get this set.
Same. So cross. Soak.
After wagon goes, and then done flex. Patrons. Cheek free, orange. Wire transfer.
Switch.
Polarity, you're affected. Red's gonna gateway, blue shift in the middle. That's just a white.
A blue didn't swap. A blue knocked the entire red team.
Everyone talking forward to for this afternoon on the blue side.
Sherman's killing this boss. That's all I know.
Just die. How do you take more damage?
$814 attempts on this horse? What? You must not have the buff or something. There's no way. That's too many. That's like way too many horse attempts. Like there at 5% odds, at 100 you have like a 99% chance of getting it. Like going to 800, like you're in like the
Sure get the left gateway.
like infinitesimally like low odds. I don't even know if that's possible.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're only at 14 here? Oh, I see.
Watch out for drills.
Try a little experiment. I call this the breeding noise. Rewired? It'll up the kill rate 20%. I got a hypothesis to test out.
Cheek free. Lane 4, go matrons.
Bad bags.
I don't really care who it is, just pay attention. Who goes last. Range area, we need to bait line.
Same.
Polarity. Hoping way. Wagon. Hoping way 1. Wagon 2. Sherwin 3. Donor 4. Range go ventrals. Baiting.
Try a little experiment. How hot does Fletch get before it sizzles?
Polarity.
Taking out your bones. Here's to a
Same.
Now, switching your affected. Blue, you're gonna swap to the middle here. Red will gate after the cast.
rewired? It'll up the kill rate 20%.
The random offset.
Same.
Polarity, you're affected.
Soak moon.
Lasagna, go far.
I call this
It's
the
Hottie
breeding
3,
noise.
and Skull and Ben 4 X ended.
Soak.
Dangerous 2. Body 3. And red 4. Me and Link are staying behind. Do not hit the line red group when you move over.
I got a hypothesis to test out.
I'm gonna be 1 here.
Didn't see that coming.
Link's gonna be 2. Good. Give me a kill. Alright, that's perfect.
Toasting to my success.
Red res talented.
Same.
Clarity, 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 clarity.
That's a new
The boss. Donor's gonna be 1.
Blue safe.
Orange. Winnings will be 2.
These are Eldrills. Make sure you defensive them.
It's gonna be 3. Sure, it's very far.
Check out the big bang.
Hopefully it's the last time.
Streets are clear, and we got all the salvage we need. Meet me at the Galagio. It's time we blow the lid off that joint.
Should you guys check all the options? I have like slightly different ones than Marsh. I think mine has Turt and Mog or something. Maybe something's different.
Where do I buy my dinosaur?
Oh. Otter, you just got the otter mount. Big mount guy. Congrats.
Wait, what? Yeah. How do you get a mount from killing that boss?
20 rep.
500 mounts. Imagine having 20 rev already.
I see. Oh, the 20. That makes sense.
A fun?
Get fucked.
I think if you do Dark Moon Fair and then rotate, I think it fixes itself.
No.
You tank, please.
1-2 by 1 tank.
Pressed
Oh,
her
I had to get them out.
Instead of pressing my Galagio.
I'm here.
A pig that knows karate is a pork chop. Nice. I like it.
Best deals in sight. Always a pleasure.
Oh, I'm like one thing away.
Interesting. See you around.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good.
Gotta pay gold for this mount? Not worth.
Let the games.
So we're just getting a fanatic pause or what?
Yeah. They paused it so we can kill this boss.
Yeah, that's not true at all.
Who's going in for Aves in this one?
Maybe Elvis If not, it would be,
I need a target.
does your priest even need this for Dinar?
No.
Just put Mr. Wilson on. We just don't have a shadow, which is a little annoying, so we have to really tunnel units.
Great, we got bullet Shireen.
One, two, four.
Like Elvis Shadow could have just destroyed this boss.
I'm gonna destroy you.
What the? Can you say that? Sus.
we holding less than pull or no?
I think we can with this group.
Or should we just, are we lying right now or what?
No, it's no, I don't do that.
What do you mean you don't do that, man? You randomly started
5,
DMing me cock.
4, 3.
You just can't do that.
Bait.
Where's the boss going?
Ow. Hello? Any tanks?
Look at me.
Hey man, you feel my pain.
I
I
didn't.
didn't even press fire breath yet.
I don't have a misdirect as BM. It's middle and left. Being middle first.
Oh, left is
Yeah, left is next.
Bait.
I'm just making sure everyone's paying attention.
She's done.
Bait.
Make the coins.
Oh wow, that was early.
Oh, they may not watch that. Okay, I'll walk.
I'm gonna throw another one over there. There's a second coin coming, Melee. Watch out.
Get this out. Spin the one's coming.
Bait.
It's right and left. Doing right first. This set's gonna die slow, so make sure you're definitely hitting ads. Going left now. Gonna throw middle now.
Good. Duncan 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Any coins in the middle and they're moving right.
And just kite right. Take these out.
Ads respawning. It's middle and right.
Bait.
Gonna throw right first. Watch out middle.
Like middle. Watching kicks.
Going left.
Closer to the top.
One dog.
Oh, rip.
Bait.
No.
That's my fault for not. Oh, I guess. Or, yeah. I'm used to just people just dunking it, so I'll just tell all the time.
You're very quiet, Marsh. You should sit up.
Is this better? Or is it still shit?
Really, it's just quiet.
It's probably gonna reset my computer and Discord change my input, maybe. That's all I can think of.
It's paused. Devin. We just summon Wish.
I don't know if this is the right one. Does it just sound like I'm talking through like my webcam or something?
You just
No, it's
sound
very
quiet.
You sound okay. You just talk a little slow.
Okay, I'll speak up.
Yeah, low energy, what Simple said. Sounds like you had a long day.
Yeah, I was working since 5 a.m. Didn't do great testing this week.
5.
You excited for
4,
testing?
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
I grab the coin.
Ads are spawning. It's middle and right. I'm gonna go middle first.
Get these out.
Doing right now.
Pick these up. Looks like a range.
Whoever got the
that
middle
one.
yeah, just be aware.
Bait.
Oh, we took it early. It's okay. It's never probably had it before.
I was aware of it. We're good.
It's a kick.
No, it's they got gripped another coin I think over there. Whereas lick.
Nothing happened.
Get these out.
There's apparently a wave there.
Bait.
I think you
It's
guys
left and right. I'm gonna do left first.
doing buffs.
Doing right now. Doing middle next.
Pick up the right one, please. Good. You can dunk now.
Bait.
Don't get hit.
I think people got it.
After spawning, it's middle and left.
Bait.
Middle first.
Watching kicks. Killing them.
Middle one, please.
Pick it up.
Pass.
You just
Bait.
told me.
I think the boss should have stayed mid there until it was cleaved, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, more set here. We have to really like tunnel ads because we lost some people, I guess.
Middle and right.
That's my bad.
It's all good. Just kill ads.
Bait.
Pull the boss to the left one.
Doing right now. Doing middle now.
Bring the boss to the left ad. Okay.
Kick. Stop on the boss.
Doing left now.
We are gonna push.
You can dunk now.
Just dunk when you can.
You haven't killed 2 ads.
I'm really
Bait.
far away.
It's fine.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Grip under.
We have to go to the right. Go to the right. Right side of the room. The coil is here. Whenever we can.
Oh, she's ads.
Bait.
Back up now. Good.
Watch the fire. It's coming back.
Out.
I'm gonna bait,
Bait under the
bait.
boss. Yeah, we bait under the boss, then we move to the middle of the room. We've got to move middle now.
Three, two, one.
The ads.
Baiting the cub
Ads are very close.
Bait under.
Watch the fire.
Bait.
Move out now.
Towards the entrance. Get baited to the entrance.
We like a CC on these or something.
It's in the back.
God. Let's try try to kill the boss here. Get any DPS up and just keep kiting these.
Take those.
Wow.
God.
That's crazy. And my house of cards dropped.
Oh, yep. Oh my god.
Sorry, green hide, Gaslow. I guess we struck a nerve. Come on.
Something is coming.
Yeah, I didn't die. That's big.
Okay, trash. Still paused.
You see the donor set?
Who needs the cards?
Yeah, can people help with the cards? Got the other sorted out.
It would just go simple at this point. Like, just,
Yeah, I'm leaning simple.
the only person not wearing it is Coping Way and
I'm probably gonna buy it. So if it saves him a dinar, that's fine. I've already saved the dinar.
Yeah. Simple, do you save a purchase? Like, do you get to get like Ayaka's on now because of this or something? Like that's worth, yeah.
Yeah, you just keep going. It's fine.
Donor said he needs it. Wait.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
Oh.
PC.
Oh.
Well, that's potentially, yeah.
I think we can give it the donor then.
Alright. Can I believe we dodged it? No, after last week, I was like certain we were getting nerfed going into this week. Like just our tier sets.
My tank. Are you on a non-paladin again, or not donor tactics?
Yeah, we have sure wing it.
Make sure we get that shit in.
I think I forgot to end it. So I'll need a summon. Let me get back.
I sent a note.
Oh, it's because donor DC. I think that's what it is.
Make sure you're in the note. Think of who he is. Tuya. Fix that. Is it a donor hard DC or?
Yeah, he's slowly passing on everything.
Like, do we need to replace him? I guess is what I'm thinking.
No idea.
I feel like we should.
He's typing right now.
Who do we replace with? Well, I think he'd be back for Galley. I think it's just Muggsy, if I had to guess. I find it unlikely he'd be on for like 20 or something.
Change.
You're winning either. Nice.
How do you have to do the Earth grab on this now?
Okay.
It's fine. If,
Yeah, Hadi or Coping Way. If Coping Way plays.
I'm gonna be mage, I think.
Yeah.
Unless you want to just play this, would that be here?
No, that sounds fine.
It's up to you. You can play that.
My mage doesn't need a box, so.
Does it not need a socket or anything?
No, it's fine.
Okay, then just bring it here. It's fine.
Alright, summon the Cope.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the Cope.
I don't like your tone.
The Copening.
Do we even need to do any tactics? We have 4 pallies.
Yeah, but they're sharing a brain cell.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all bubbling the first one.
It'll be me and then Sherwin doing 3 on the first, and then me
5,
considerable
4,
Ben doing the rest.
Oh,
of
is
the
this
second.
real? I am very far away.
1.
Why are you ready, bro?
I was eating the feast. I didn't...
Baby mines.
Me into Sherwin. Sherwin 2. 3. We got a double care, and then last.
Lasagna. Excel.
Mutants.
So good at
Tank line to metal.
It's too late. Just leave it there.
You just put the circle there if you want to.
Make sure you're on third side.
There's markers on the ground for where you need to put it.
Yeah, there you go.
Paladin, you enhance it on the markers. Get somewhere. And get ready. Dipping in 3, 2, 1. Dipping. Make sure you're behind the wall. Moving over to your
Me,
bomb spots.
considerable, and Ben.
Okay, make sure you personal after the first hit.
Alright, me first.
Stepping out. Personal out.
Considerable. Ben. Next. And last. This goes mid, watch the soaks.
Rest them quickly. You can move over the dirt besides Banchers and spray right to the entrance. We're just gonna push. Let's kick this into overdrive. Play Nick.
Less than 15.
Playing on dirt.
Unless now, like,
Yeah, you can just.
watch your feet.
Anybody can just.
What's left?
Any lusters?
I got it. Planks on
We
fire.
got root. We need a master root.
If you have it, and just stun one, and then you can run your spots. All I have to do is
Front
get out of
right.
here. Just go to your spots, go to your spots, go to your spots, and personal on the way in.
I DC.
There's just one under the boss?
Take the roots. Anyone in their kill.
Oh.
Oh, it enraged and just down.
Yo!
Oh,
Can we still kill? Maybe?
Maybe. Get in the group if you can. No, bring it over here. This way.
Damn, what a terrible DC timing.
Yeah, my whole screen just froze the moment I got that. Just didn't move. My bad.
We love internet issues.
Are you back?
Yeah. You don't have to put me in, though. I guess.
No, we do.
Do you need this boss?
If I get the hawk, I don't.
Ah, okay. We'll just keep this. We're giving that to you. Just run it back. There was some like weird stuff, like the first tank line was taken the wrong way.
Yeah,
and
so.
We didn't move over the dirt side. And it like we just got low because of it, and I don't know, just try to have good positioning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go to your spots.
Me and then Sherwin. Sherwin.
Watch your feet. Just catching.
3. And
Follow the Mikora.
Thieves.
That's not right. That's fine. As long as it intercepts. And then the spraying way goes to dirt. We'll make sure on dirt side here.
Pages to markers here.
Make sure you only break one wall out of here. That fire is deep as shit. We need to move forward. Red dip. 3, 2, 1, dip. You should be fine if you someone multiple walls on one of them. Where's some of your buffs? Any buff?
Alright, this is me, considerable, and then Dan.
Needing mines. Bunch of
First.
Press the lock.
Considerable. 10. 4. And 5.
Get in that if you're assigned. Take that to metal. Yeah, that's fine, just leave it there.
This one's just for
Good. That goes the entrance. And then he doesn't need to swap sides here.
Let's kick this into overdrive. You're headed 6 feet under.
Loss is gonna be weird. We're pushing really fast now. Next to the fire.
Which cage are you in, Rush? The farthest left.
Go left. Yeah, farthest left. Okay, back to the fire. Going right next.
Their ancestors felt that one.
Back to the fire. Going left. And you can rip lust like now. Instead go on dirt together, just dodge the shit and then sidestep mines now. Sidestepping, play near the fire. You get affected, you'll stun any mine. This is root first and then ground totem second. That one of them's just walking in. Can we deal with it? Thank you. Alright, stun them. And then go to your spots, go to your spots, go to your spots. You're gonna take a personal on the
Front
entrance.
right.
It's coming down and hitting you. Personal up. Just hard burst these down. Immunities get in that. Mines are coming in. You need to dodge the mines when you get out, and stun them or CC them or something.
Here.
Do not get by mine. We need to soak that. Everyone health stun health pot, and then we can move forward.
I'll be left.
I think we're good now. Just take that. Just dance.
Just leave it there. Maybe potion.
That was actually insanely gamed by those 3 guys who soaked that.
I was right next to a mine too. A bad one.
Well, the back right group literally had like mines surrounding them, so when I got out, they were just right there.
Yeah, I usually master going into that, but I got one of the jails.
Yeah, I was in the jail too. I got the group soak too. I got knocked like 2 seconds.
flying
before
bear.
I went
You
out.
got knocked into my cage, and I just like turtled the last millisecond. I didn't expect you there.
I was trying to like place it in the middle of all of them.
That was so scary, dude. That bubble was like, alright, whatever.
I was just hoping Frango wasn't on me.
Let's pog off.
Is doing air back?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
I have an item for you. I don't know if it was spoiled yet.
Alright, we'll take 10 here, and then we'll get the buyer in. We need to find him. Or maybe Paros can suggest him.
Should be in the guild.
In the guild?
Yeah.
Oh, he is, the mage.
Yeah.
He'll still take 10, that's fine.
If you guys want an item before break, I'll be here for a minute or two.
One in.
Wait, still game 3? How long was that pause?
It was basically.
You know, on PTR, looking at NUA competitive versus MM, they're both extremely powerful. Yeah. You're not on main. It's nice to switch to BM. Ooh, wait, I have bad news. BM is like, it's not quite as high APM as Outlaw, but it's definitely the highest APM Hunter spec. Yeah, but yeah, BM's insane. I wonder if and how it'll get nerfed.
I was trying to figure out why I lost the hammer, and then I remembered I got a jail and then frost boots out of it. That fight is so cringe.
Yeah, it's completely free movement. It's just it's pretty high APM now. I'm actually here, let me look what our APM is. I'll look at my log for that last kill. Maybe not that fight. Maybe I'll do Sprocket. Sprocket's probably a good one. That's like full uptime. Let's see. Oh, there you go. We're at 70 casts per minute. This is fake because these are like extra ones. I think our APM's pretty normal. Or pretty real. Yeah, like compared to like for example, that's the difference. Well, let's look up let's look like the #1 outlaw or something. Thing is, I think outlaw's also a little bit fake. I think it's got some free casts. It's not quite 1-to-1. Wonder if this will work. Yeah, there's some free casts, so it's not quite perfect, but yeah. $153. Yeah, the thing is that's not real. I don't. Some classes have globals that happen like outside of their globals, and I don't know. I don't know what exactly is counted for outlaw, but I know it's inflated a little bit. Like how Sherman was doing 100 on his ret. I think that's inflated with his like hammers or something. Oh yeah, wait, let me use my rewards card. I can buy that one mount from the renown track.
I got just what you need.
Or where do I get it? Did I just get it in my bags? Speak to Vinny Sweets. Inside the raid. Wait.
Satisfaction recommended.
Who's that?
Pleasure.
You guys know where I get the Florendo mount?
Yeah. I'll
Where
show
is
you.
it? Ah, yes. Thank you.
Satisfaction recommended.
And of the get.
For a price. Best deals
Yeah.
in sight.
Nice +1.
There's 2 mounts on them. I didn't buy the other one until just now.
Wait, the cast sound is crazy. Have you heard it?
No. My sound's turned off.
Oh, it's like I'm firing up a laser beam.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Oh, is that like his frontal sound?
Oh. That's kind of sick. This guy might make it into my favorite list. I didn't think he would.
He can't fly though. I think is the only bad thing.
That's okay. Most of my mounts can't.
Wow.
That's deep.
I lost all my spreadsheet site open. I'm so depressed.
Haven't played it. You're at 113 on a 98 OAB. Nice.
Post this.
What's shaking, pal? I'll miss you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what causes it to get like that. Hey, let me get my loser ticket. Bang.
Let's get lost.
Alright, I'm filling the bank with Vantuses right now. Vantuses. You guys can take one. That's the plural, right?
Tussies?
Yeah.
Early.
It is.
You looked it up?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I've been asked before. I have it on a notepad. Wow. They just not nerf and Hunter, huh? I'm just reading the patch notes.
Yeah, they buffed BM and then like tapped MM.
They actually buffed Frosty too, which is like fucking incredible.
Amen.
Sorry, Bandit Lasagna's waiting in the wings.
According to some of my
Battles on
friends, like Obliterate is hitting for like 10 mil on beta right now, on PTR right now.
The reason it needs to is because you couldn't get to the Restless Winter talents right now without pathing through Frost Scythe. And so like single target builds were like taking Frost Scythe just to get to those talents.
Yeah.
So now you can just completely avoid it, yeah. And holy, look. It's like
You're cutting up.
the mastery change is gonna be massive. The adding crit for your minions and shit and your diseases.
I mean, crit skill is still gonna be
mastery and
shit,
just, like,
right? It's just not gonna be
sand lane.
as shit.
It's not. It's still not. No, you're probably gonna play crit mastery with and let Sand Lane's Gift of the Blood Queen just give you the haste you need. Just like straight up.
All right, you ready?
How much crit damage, crit bonus damage are you getting, like, with, like, 20k mastery right now?
Make sure you Vantus this.
I have no idea. I didn't look on PTR.
They say it starts at 20 and it scales less.
Wumbo and Bad Lasagna should Vantus.
Do you think we'll use them all? Honestly, we're probably gonna use that tab, but the extra one, I don't know why. Pleb bought like 500, like a month or two ago, or something.
Surely, donor and considerable hit the script the first
We do 2 runs every week, so it's 40-ish. But no, we'll have extra.
Just do enough damage, we can skip it.
Pretty sure winning just sweeps, right? And then I don't know, someone lays something after that.
Yeah, I sweep.
Dragon Play Season 3 BM was so good. I hope I get a repeat. Yeah, that was like when they like really went into like the whole Dire Beast thing for the first time. That was kind of sick. It still kind of plays like that, but like a little more, to be honest, next patch.
Four,
Sorry.
three,
Look, do you know off the top of your head?
1.
I'm so. You can res him. This guy's alive. That's gonna be a problem potentially. So
Double buyer. Let's go.
I think we unironically just reset. Like I'm just jumping off. This is not fucking worth it.
Triple buyer. Let's go.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, just
Bait
pretend. Just
frontal.
don't listen to Merch and keep going.
No.
Just-
This shit ain't worth.
Do I have multiple hunters? No, I like to do variety for my alts. I go. I don't know. I tried mirror once. I didn't really like it. So I have a boomkin and a monk, but I like to change it for variety. So sometimes it's a shadow priest, sometimes it's a mage. Right now it's Windwalker and boomkins, my two guys. They buff BM and nerf MM? Yeah.
No, the hardest
but
part's
I really strongly
don't soak too
urge you guys
properly,
to
'cause
never
when
care
Cook's
about
dead,
PTR tuning until like the last week or two.
happens.
Like anything that happens in between, like it doesn't matter.
I don't know. I don't want to deal with it.
Fish is a maniac. Yeah, he has 3 bears. What he's trying to do this patch is he wants 2 of them to be feral and 2 of them to be guardian.
What is it?
Huh?
Don't, that's fake.
Yeah, whenever the boss
I'm
gets pulled, I'm
confused.
hitting a button. I don't know what's happening.
I think tactics is overrid it. I mean, this is one I sent that tactics. You ready?
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm kind of down for the 1 second pull timers. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I missed the type letter on that one.
No worries. Technician.
Bait frontal.
Bait the funnel here. Get out with these. And the brown for soaks. Make sure you're hitting your correct soak here. Range group up, and don't recast, just move to open space. Soaks here. Hit your soaks and there's a frontal bait after.
Bait frontal.
Go bait. Stepping out. And there's soaks. Start working your way over. Your soaks. Range creeping up. Moved open space. Good. There's gonna be a bomb here, and then we're gonna move to open space. It's the hard set. Move on to the gateway. Blazes
Bait
get
frontal.
out. Everyone else get ready to drop everything. Go soaks. Go now. In your soak. Oh, I think I fucked up. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Ah, so stupid.
I mean, the nerf last week? No, the one happened today. I'm pretty sure what they did is they buffed like 80 and Fenrir damage for BM, and then they nerfed like bleak powder 10% or something. Something along those lines. I can find the thing I was looking at.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be doing raid and keys tomorrow.
That's a poison feast.
Oh, people said that was from last week. Oh, I see. This was the
5, 4,
the change from this week where BM got buffed.
1.
Want someone to lock in? Alright, I'll tell them like right here. Simple lock in. I feel like that felt weirdly weirdly targeted in the middle of it.
Bait frontal.
No one even responded.
Get these out. Bait the funnel.
Everyone just thinks I was being really mean.
Stepping out. And loop around for soaks.
Yeah, everyone's watching this league game. I'm not watching it because I don't like watch a lot of league, but apparently big tournament stuff. MSI. I don't know. Someone's in like a game 3 somewhere.
Open space. Soaks here.
No, like actually, like
Bait frontal.
during
Oh,
Sprocket.
technician, please. Go bait the funnel. You have. Good. Round for
We had
soaks.
to tell everyone to lock in on 6 and Sprocket because everyone was watching the game and they like were just trolling or something. We're like, all right, everyone's gotta lock in. Everyone turn it off.
After this, range will group up. Grouping up. We'll do a groups. We'll bait under here and then we'll move. And move onto the gateway.
Bait
I'm
frontal.
on 3. Get the funnel here. And go. Reds. Wait, it's just over.
What did that do there?
You guys like
How did we-
fucking destroyed healing wise. A health pot and health stone that is still like almost died.
I don't know. I turtled at like 1%, so we almost had a chain reaction there.
Fuck spawn one, did it?
I don't think a bomb went off.
No,
Which
yeah,
soak
we
is
missed
getting
the
missed
soak,
then?
we just lived.
Tactics, are you not getting all the way back to the back one? Or did you make it there?
Oh, on DK? No, I can't get there.
Oh. Okay. I was going to 2 to back up for Hawk. I'll go to 4 to back up.
I'm pretty sure everyone was in for that time, I thought.
Did 3 get missed then?
I don't think so.
Something happened before our soak even went off.
Yeah, I feel like we were just like low before we got into that. Like as we gated, I was almost dying.
Something got me to 1% before my circle went off, and was the first one.
I wonder if we took a hit from the frontal.
No logs at the moment.
My logs are out.
I'm looking at gets the rolls right now.
I post some right team talk. I'm just private logging.
Should get him on the kill pitch.
I mean, it's not really worth looking at. I just maybe we took a tick when we were gating or something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One of the healer slots only had 2 people in it.
I'll do it.
Which one?
The healer, one or two. Make sure you guys are going the right ones.
That makes sense.
The circle's on the guys, not the ones on the ground.
Yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause those go off first.
Bait frontal.
Bait the frontal here. Moving out. Looping around for soaks. Moving up for suppression. Get your soaks.
Bait frontal.
And go bait the frontal. Stepping out. Looping out for soaks again.
Why do we start there? Because it's player baited. The where he jumps is like the largest clump of players. So we all stand there and then like gate out or whatever.
Over.
Like, I'm pretty sure not everyone has to be there, but just enough people to be the largest clump, I think.
Over. Lines will stay out.
Bait frontal.
Everyone else on the gateway. Get ready. Go in personal. Good. Moving up. Okay, we don't have lick. You need to. If you have a soothe, you need to soothe one of these. And I actually think doing add damage here is like very, very good. Soaks are coming. Locate your soak. In your soak. Put your health here. Good. Suppression, range staying together. Bombs are out. Listen for the mage communicating if needed.
Bait frontal.
Go bait the frontal if you don't have this. Go bait, 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 bait. Good. Getting out. And then loop around for soaks.
Can you take boss so I can grab bomb? Thank you.
Three,
Good.
2, 1.
mission here. I think range go at her. I don't know.
Yep.
Don't kick early in range group. Move into middle. Carry the kick. You can just kick it now. Kill these back ones range. We're really fucking behind. Stop padding. Get on them.
One on wagon. It's about to go off.
I'm fine.
Go to your spots. Cone soak one's coming. Suppression, Gary the bait fire far, don't troll Hawk. He has a bomb. Good. Mini bombs are coming, give Hottie buffs right now.
Bait frontal.
Cone soak 2 coming on the right, make sure you're in it if you're assigned. Bait fire far, suppression coming, do not troll Hawk, he has a bomb. It's fine. We can res Wumbo. Give him buffs when he's up. Bombs coming here. Immune soak's coming here on the left.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Bait frontal.
Frontal coming. Be careful. Suppression is after. It's frontal and the suppression. Get rid of, go far and do not troll the bomb carriers. Good. You can take it personal on that soak. Bombs out.
3, 2, 1.
Bait frontal.
Bait the frontal here. Sorry for the wipe. I was just fucked in the head, I guess, on that one.
You have 2 Eye Kazans.
That is crazy. Alright.
I guess Galley always had 2 eyes.
We're definitely not rating patch week. I
You just
might
never
not
knew.
rig for 2 weeks. I'm trying to push for that a little, but it depends on some classes. But as of right now, no sprocket, no sticks. I posted something in announcements. Take a look at your tunes if you need sprocket or
Said he
sticks.
has 2 eyes.
Sticks. Let me know. and
I beat you to it.
Do it.
Get him in on the alt run.
Ring bomb the Andrew and put it up there.
Last week is this
Wait,
week.
Ashton, wait, watch this.
I'm gonna hop up and do a
Who do you think did top Gallywix damage?
where the fuck
If you
is
had to
this?
guess.
Runs away from me every time. Nope, not you.
Fuck!
I got him. He's in the channel. Fucking winning runs away from me.
Oh yeah, I can do it tonight.
Yeah, you're going to Cinderbrew jail, Sherwin. You don't
I'm
get
not
any
going to
one-on-one.
shit, dude. This is fucked up. Where's my one-on-one?
Arcane?
Go to jail.
It's me, then Arcane, then Havoc, then DK.
Thank you very much.
He only wants the eye, he doesn't want the courier or something. Or I guess he wants the gloves too.
It looks like he has full Mythic tier otherwise.
Okay, sick. Alright, so we have an eye and 2 curios to Give out. Looks like it's these two.
I wait till Tuesday to send this dinar, right? Just in case a Vault Jester.
Yeah. Also, you're like gaming on that guy. Before then. Wait, Powerhouse, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I have boots for your Warlock. I'll meet you in Dornigal in a sec.
Okay.
And then I think we're still thinking about the eye. Also, did anyone want this mount?
I assume we're capped now with 3 mounts a week.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright, I'll put it in my bank.
There's gotta be someone that doesn't have it.
No shot.
You were looking to see when I swapped to the ads to pad. I never did. Yeah, I don't pad.
think that.
Not with this talent. I could have padded. You need a Sherman?
What, the mount?
Yeah.
No, I got it.
I don't think he can loot 2. I think someone gave him 2 of them
Yeah.
and then he looted his.
Alright, well, I'll just bank this one. It'll go in my collection. Oh, Pleb collection? Wait, Pleb. Oh, I think he's already in the other place.
They make this guy own the raised dead guy?
Yeah, with the tier. Now my goat.
Donor, who do you think gets this eye? Or Hawk?
I don't think it matters.
Yeah,
honestly.
it's like simple dragon, I think. My opinion.
We got him.
I'll take one.
Oh, we're doing loot still.
Just the eye, just the eye. It's the only one.
Um,
Out of everyone there, I think simple is the only main. But I guess tactics DK being swung out randomly.
I think that goes to simple. But unless like someone's gonna use it,
Like everyone else is like a split alt.
I think that like if we're running a Prez, the chance of simple running or playing it is like 70-80% over Ben, just from like the way their class coverage works.
Okay, simple. Meet me in here.
And I think considerable favors DK, so tactics would just be brought out for like random scenarios. So he should be okay.
Please leave him in jail.
Cannot be giving simple loot.
Twister 2.
Yeah, PTR, they're looking insane. We're just wondering.
Donor.
Yo, me too.
I don't know
Like
if
how much they'll
anyone
get
noticed
nerfed and
the
if they'll
first
get. We don't sell our
I was making
reclears.
some crazy
We
shit,
always sell
and I
them.
just copy-pasted
That time we were
every
selling to
single
the
thing figured it out.
mage.
I patted the fuck out of that boss.
That's good.
Did it? I lost. Fuck. Tactics. Did your warrior get the item? I didn't see it dropped off Mugsy.
No.
We're down bad.
You're trying to get Capos.
Yeah.
I think your druid. Can your druid do Galliwix next week?
Yeah.
How much better is Capos over just the Igniter? It's not that much, is it?
Fuck if I know.
Like,
If you see
Capos
here, it's
shines
the
too.
it was the mage that
really
did
skill
like healer dam. I think he did like his opener and then jumped off.
Yeah, let him know he's a big noob.
We'll do one-on-ones.
No, he got one of the eyes and the mount.
Need to finalize like our checklist and assignments for raiders and officers.
Here, do you want me to mute comms and hide or just mute comms?
I think you can mute. I mean, I don't care about doing the checklist stuff publicly. We can just do that. I don't even care if your stream listens in.
Here. Yeah, here I muted comms regardless. Yeah, he got the dinars, he got an eye, and then he got a mount. How much we sell A to A for? I think 8 out of 8. Let me think. I know first 4 is 800k and last 3 was 3.5 mil. So what, you're adding Sprocket maybe like 5.5, 5.5 or 6, something like that. I don't know, somewhere between like 5 and 6 mil, if I had to guess. Communities are like 7 to 8. Yeah, since communities take cuts, so like if you ever look at community pricing, what we do is we just sell without the community cut. They usually take, like, depending on the community, it's like 10 or 20%. And so we're always like 20% cheaper than whatever the communities are. Does that include the amount? Yeah, it does. It's 3.5 with mount, but we also only sell with mount. Like if someone buys without mount, like they're just gonna get the mount for free anyway, right? Because we get 3 and we vendor 2 every time. Hey, pleb, you gotta log in. I wanna give you this mount for your collection. Dang, all right. Lucky Lee here. Hi, Lucky Lee. Oh, it's good to be a mystery. All right. Yeah. Wait, Marsh, I have a question. Did you know that every officer meeting you've ever had, we just listened to your music the whole time? Okay, I was just making sure you knew.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
At the right place. Can't wait until we know to do Sprocket again. We might actually cut out Sprocket at some point in our reclears. Not sure. I don't know when. Your Havoc on Sprocket, especially bad. Oof. I know in early prog, some people did no movement.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your
You still run no movement? Yeah. The mover of any kind? No, you gotta rip a mover, like one of these last clears. And like double down on it. Be like, no, like I have to do it. My class has to do this. And just run into the other team the whole time. And so playing MMDR in season 3. I'm gonna play whatever sims the highest when the time comes. Right now it's looking like MMDR, but we'll have to see. I could see BM also taking it too at some point. Okay, let's throw in let's throw this on and let's do some mount runs. Oh, you didn't check what people were running and then you killing spreed? You just murdered people? Wait, that sounds awesome.
Enter dungeon.
Enter dungeon. We did split it up. Like I remember you assigned me like Sprocket and like something. If that's what you mean. I think we should do both. We should, all the officers should take some, and then we meet up and just like talk about it. Answer your question. Oh, what did you ask? Let me see. Which one? The only question I remember is if you asked if they buffed MM or buffed BM and nerfed MM. That's the only one I remember you asking. That's fine, I think. Oh, are we heroic? Oh. Okay, so wait, what do you want me to do then? That's it? I do Fractalis too. I'll do this too. I think it's smart to farm the same raid on Mythic, Heroic, and Normal for the mount. If the mount can drop from all of them, then yeah, I think it's good. Some mounts don't drop like that though. But if you're talking about like Gmod, then yeah. Get the monk buff. Gets more people to fizz comp. In keys, it'll probably increase. Like the fizz comp. The thing is, there's one actual problem that I don't know if people, I don't really hear people talking about. Where like, so let's say you buff Mystic Touch 3%, right? What's going to happen is eventually when they do tuning, all the classes are going to be equal, right? Which means we're balanced in raid around Mystic Touch. So all that means is in raid, nothing changes for Hunter. And in keys, nothing changes for Hunter if you play with a monk. So like for me, for example, I'm untouched with the change regardless. But if you're playing in a comp without a monk, now your Hunter is just doing less damage. You know? So all that changes is comps without monks now are worse for Hunter. And so like in most pug groups, like say you're just in some random pug group in LFG right now. Like let's say IQ into this group, I'm just tuned to be worse. If they tune around it. Which is likely long term, short term, unsure. I think Brew's looking solid. Yeah, I mean, and then also BM Hunter's also looking to be the best right now for keys. And it's mostly physical with the build they're playing. Like, might even be 100% fizz right now. Let me think. Because I'm not taking this talent right now, but sometimes you take the Serpent Sting talent, but right now there's better nodes, I think. I think I'm actually 100% fizz. Looking into hierarchies is less random comps. That's true, but I just mean in general for most of the game. And even in high keys, Hunter would just be worse, right? Because like, so the meta comp right now is like VDH, like Mage, Boomkin, Unholy DK, and what's it called? Dispriest, right? So let's say you're playing with a meta comp and you're replacing one of them. Now in that comp, Hunter's just going to be worse. Which isn't a random comp at all. That's just like the best comp, right? You replace the Arcane Mage, you play Dark Ranger, you replace like the Boomkin or the Unholy DK, you're playing Sentinel. But like, now in that comp, you're just worse. Which is awkward. But the comp I'm playing, which is like a not random comp, like we're already fizz buffed. So, do I have a good Dark Ranger build? Yeah, always. All the talents I've ever ran for the last like 8 years have been channel commands, if you're ever interested. Anytime I play a build, they're all there. You're pro no raid buffs? I'm fine with them for my level of play. I just worry that, I mean, I guess the lower you go, the less it even matters at all to have buffs. But it just requires you to like network with specific classes, which is awkward. Like as a hunter, like I like need to have like a network of warriors and monks and all that stuff. Druids, specifically like ferals and bears. And then a bunch of rogues. Just anything that's fizz, like that's my friends list. And if there's a lot of friends I have that like main mage, right? Or like main certain specs, like DH or Shadow Priest, and I can never actually push seriously with them ever without them rerolling or me rerolling. Ever since they like had a bunch of raid buffs. Like if I want to play with my Havoc friend, I need to get on my Boomkin or my Mage or something.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the
Incoming ashes? Hopefully.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one. I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power. Bow to my will.
Damn. No ashes. Alright, let's do Blackrock Foundry. You should head up Anna because I think he doesn't raid in Finley Banner anymore. So yeah, so I think he's a free agent. Don't want the skip. I actually farmed the skip. Yeah, apparently it was warbound. So I can just do this now. Get them out while farming for the skip. Nice. In black hand? Yeah. very fast. I'm just gonna like run through this, and then I'm gonna go Dragon Soul, and I'm gonna go ICC. I think that's good, yeah. You know, once it's the weekend, people target certain dungeons and I don't know, other stuff. Alright, let's see. Pow. Nothing. How did my loot not go to my other bags? Oh, I set this bag to equipment. It was so good. This is the first raid mount you ever got, I think. Nice.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Not everything in the ocean is.
I forget if I have this or not. Yeah, I do.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Oh, this is actually new. You can specifically put multiple things in these. Interesting. At some point, this is new.
Come back with some better stories.
Let's see. I'm gonna go Dragon Soul. Yeah, Garrosh is skip because players are skipping to him anyways. He was the alt save lockout thing for years. Almost all drop mounts, but lazy to farm rep mounts. Yeah, I need like 6 or like 8 people total. Yeah. Perfect. Does he want to do that too?
Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions.
Let me get a madness mount. Nice. I need the good one. Maiden. I like DC. Oh, there we go. And this trinket randomly sells for 45k. What the?
Thank you, sisters. I am renewed. A single general
That's a lot.
remains. You must make haste.
Yeah, you should pin that too. That'd be tight. At a sell price?
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
Makes you super happy to see so many people mount hunting. Yeah, there's a lot of mounts that I have, and there's a lot of mounts that I don't have, and I feel nothing negative about not having all those mounts that I farmed that are now lowered or higher chance. So I wish more mounts were higher chance, to be honest. I feel like after this they should just raise mount odds, to be honest, or something, or maybe just have this event more often. Because I think I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people that would be really into mount farming if the chances were slightly higher. Yeah, it's just you and Marsh. Yeah, comms are muted. Yeah.
Even with the aspect of don't dream just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your kind. I don't have a target. You'll not leave this place. I need a target. I don't have a target. Swagger on you, pups. You pups don't stand a chance. Flee now while you can.
Yeah, like I feel like if anything, like maybe just the ones that were hard to get. Like leave mythic mounts or something low chance, but like I don't know. I feel like at this point, like Abyss Worm should not be 0.2%. Abyss Worm should just be like 2%. Like, it could still be kind of low. It just shouldn't be. I don't know. I think Abyss Worm is ridiculous. Yeah.
This burden falls to you once again. Loktar, you must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
Older higher chance. That means like Alar should be like 5% or something, like it is right now. And invincible. Or Romanced, I guess so far. I feel like I think I have all of them except for 8. I don't know which ones. I got both the ZG ones. I got one of the Dragon Soul ones. I got I don't know. I got a bunch of random ones. I got Abyss Worm. I got Gmod. Gmod I'm actually like most hype about, I feel like. Should brought back old ZG for a month. You're against that, Anhack?
Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer.
If I had to pick a raid, which one, even ones I didn't do, which one would be my favorite? Which one's my favorite? Ulduar is up there for sure. It's a little dated nowadays, but I think Ulduar is sick. Like for its time, I feel like it had like 10 out of 10 bosses like back to back to back to back to back. Also, I mean, this might just be like hype factoring in, but next patch raid looks really good. So hopefully it ends up being really good. But all the bosses we've tested so far are like bangers. Like they're probably the best bosses this expansion. At the very least, like all of them, like just hands down. Like the first boss, I think is the best first boss. I think the second boss is the best second boss. I think the third boss, like I going down the list, like I just feel like all the bosses are just really good. And the only one like we won't be testing is Dimensius, but even just reading Dimensius also looks really interesting and cool. But yeah, if I were to pick one, it'd probably be Ulduar. Ulduar is my favorite. I like ICC, but there's a lot of just like mid bosses in ICC. There's only a couple really cool ones. Like I really like Lich King. I like Festergut was fun. I liked Deathbringer Surfing. And I don't know. Like, I mean, Putricide was kind of cool. You'd go Throne of Thunder or Siege of Orgrimmar hack. I never did Throne, Siege, or Blackrock Foundry, but I think those are also up for grabs. Also, see if we get this mount. Are there any bosses I would likely play survival? I'm leaning towards playing survival on Fractilis right now, the 6th boss. No mount.
Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
The reason for Fractilis isn't because it does more damage or it's better. It's mainly because that fight might be melee friendly. Like, you might specifically want, it's like the opposite of Sprocket. Like, for everyone who does Mythic Prog in chat, you know how in Sprocket you need like 9 range for the 9 drills, or whatever the number, I think it's 9. It's like the opposite for Fractilis. You want, so there's circles that go out and they prio range, and so 6 of them go out. And so I think you would want to specifically make it so that you have 6 range so that they all get it, and then everyone else would be melee. And that might be cooked, but I think that's what we're leaning towards as our strat. And we'll see what the World First Guilds do. I'm sure they'll come up with some sort of better strat.
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You know, also melee and range is nice if you want to stop the strat. Yeah, so we'll see. You're not big on the MC boss? Yo, what do you guys think about Naxxramas? I feel like Naxxramas is actually just full of banger bosses. I feel like they're kind of too easy nowadays, like in terms of like it doesn't hold up as much as Ulduar does, I think. But I kind of like Nax. 40 or 25? Well, I'm thinking mostly 40, but 25 similar. Like, it's slightly different, but I feel like you could count either. I just like generically like how many bosses there were and the layout. And I really like the bosses. The thing is nowadays, like, if they ever brought it back again, like, it'd be like 20 man or 10 man. Yo, wait, also chat, yo, what about this idea? What about this cook? What if they just brought back old raids and like left them as like 10 mans every once in a while? I feel like there's a lot of content in this game that's just not being used, and it could be like randomly reused for fun. Like, next patch, they're taking Princess Kaiveza, and that's the Delve solo boss. Like, they're just reimagining her as like a Delve solo boss. Like, what if they just like reimagined layouts of raids as like 10-man raids and changed stuff? Like, every once in a while, like once an expansion, they just like brought a 10-man raid in. Because they had a 10-man raid at the start of this expansion. I don't know if you guys remember. There was Blackrock Depths. It was just randomly here for the anniversary. And I feel like this was actually really good and really fun, and no one did it. And it kind of bothered me. But this was actually really sick. I thought this raid was really fun, especially when it first launched. It was really hard, like the first like 2 days. Like, that version of the raid was sick and awesome. And then they nerfed it, but I was like, well, what if that was just the mythic version and they just like left it? Like, that could have been sick. . When did I start playing? So I played classic to Wrath, and then I quit because I got really busy in like high school and college. So I played like when I was really young and I was really bad. So like, I wouldn't worry about that experience too much. But then also I came back in Antorus at the very end of Antorus. Like basically I would say I only played BFA to be honest or something. So I would say BFA to current. I've been AOTC or CE. I got CE in Jaina and I've got it since. And Heroic, which died at the end of MOP, was a banger because it was like a group of 7 friends or 10 friends and it was so sick. Yeah, that sounds cool. I don't know. That could be low effort, like fun 10-man rating. I don't know. Like they stopped doing 10-man rating in what, MOP? Because that's when they added Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar. Like, what if they just reimagined any boss from that point forward as a 10-man raid, or just brought back other ones? Like, there's time walking raids too. I don't know. Maybe this is a bad cook, but I just feel like there's an untapped 10-man. There's that in WoD. I could have sworn like MOP or WoD pre-patch added Siege of Orgrimmar as Mythic. But that was like the first Mythic raid. And I heard it was like pretty easy or something compared to actual Mythic. Yeah, it was pre-patch. Yeah, I mean like, but I heard it was like easier than like Heroic was or something. It was like very chill.
Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may.
Oh, they did the first squish. I see.
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes! I will slow the destroyer's attacks when I can.
Alright, we want the maiden mount.
The unknown, transcendent power of the Emerald Dream, I now give unto the Dragon Soul.
Alright. Here we go. Nothing. If I get a mount, it goes into this tab instead. Let's run a queue for this, because I need a Queen Anserac mount still. Yeah, let's go to ICC. It's the last one I need. Actually, maybe we'll do these two. Sometimes there's uh, a world mob up here. I have about Legion remix. Yes, very hyped. The start of and mop remix was very fun for me. It was like the most fun I had in this game besides actual prog rating. But progging mop remix was extremely fun. Hopefully it'll be really fun. Class I'll be playing? I always play Hunter, so I'll probably make a Hunter again. It's fun like imagining infinite stats on whatever I'm playing. You wish Alafire Queen was just Queen like Galley? Yeah. Same. There's major scaling issues with pre-patch 2 like Deadly Poison. Less damage to Moon Poison. Oh, interesting. You're waiting for the plus 70 pushing. Keys in remix will be not taken seriously, I think. But they'll be cool for sure. Bandit Fascinate. Nice.
Secure this position. The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Torarian, but we cannot hold out long. You must disable the defenses. We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions, we'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path.
These actually work in Lucian Remix. I think some will start to push and others will have to follow. We'll see. The problem with pushing on Remix is the entry cost to push keys on Remix will be really high, you know? Like it's gonna be like it's after like a 60-hour grind or something.
I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Valeria.
Incoming Legion ships! Take cover!
Got a bunch of Mogs.
I was done talking to you. The Legion's ranks are crumbling, but they still outnumber us. My forces will keep them engaged here.
You will not be fighting alone, Terralion. The demons will pay for...
The heart of Antoris lies before us. The power behind.
Me parsing. Oh, add damage. Yeah, my bandit parse is usually rough because I'm like out of range doing coins sometimes. I do have really high coin uptime, which kind of makes up for it, but no. And then I also play pure single. It's not terrible though, to be honest. Maybe I kill this boss for the Mog. I should kill for Mathras too.
But they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
Remain here, Magni. The rest of us will go on.
So close now.
Boss damage parse is amazing. Yeah.
So, your alliance still endures. Draw your blade.
Alright, now I'm bandit. I think I just got that. I had to ask for PI. But that's abnormal. If you look at my history for bandit parses, like it was like lots of grays, some greens, some blues, and then like a couple good ones.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice? Not everything is...
He did it! Angramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his infinite army.
I should see when I get the gist of how I'm playing the boss. Yeah. In Prague and early kills, I was being very, very ethical in particular with my coin tosses and stuff. But yeah. And as we went deeper into farm, I stopped caring about doing the coins perfect, and I just kind of care about my uptime more. So sometimes I do troll the ads slightly on that fight, especially with the higher purse ones. Like today, I think an ad was at 25% for a little bit. Dude, this guy died so fast. Crazy. Oh, I got them out. Oh. Ooh, Ayato called it. Nice. Yeah, Ayato called it. Easy. Yo, anyone else see them out? Ayato, where were you for the Ashes kill or the Black Rock Foundry kill with the... I should have done the Invincible first. I think I care about that one more. Damn. One of your greatest regrets was not playing Legion? Yeah. I only played the very end, but honestly, I know for a fact I couldn't have played Legion. That was during like peak IRL busy for me. It was like, yeah, it was like job, college, and like a lot of extracurriculars for like my freshman year of college was actually like the most busy I ever was probably. Like I don't think I actually played a single video game for my freshman year of college. And that was like in high school I played a lot of Dota in my free time, but my freshman year of college was like, I don't know, it was like very peak busy for me. But I resubbed in my sophomore year around Christmas time because I like dropped a lot of extracurriculars, and so all I had was my job and college, and so it was easier to manage. And so I had like, I don't know, I had like 4 hours every day to just kind of do whatever. That was when I resubbed, and that was like the tail end of Vantoris. So I probably couldn't have actually played, but that was peak time. I did. But ever since BFA, I've had plenty of time to game in my free time. I'll just keeping me from earlier success. Nah, there's no shot. I think I'm actually only good at WoW because I went to college. It helped somehow. Definitely worth still full timing that. I became so well rounded in college, I think. I still work outside from streaming and WoW. Depends at the time. I've been on and off from working different jobs throughout my WoW career. But I'm a programmer, and so right now I am working, but depends when you ask. Get the Lich King mount? Nice. I'm gonna try and get mine here. I guess I should loot. This is the mount that I think I want the most out of the ones I have left. Mainly because I think ICC is my least favorite raid that I've left to run. Your DevOps engineer? Nice. Take so long? Yeah. I'm being stubborn because there's the skip that you can do. I just don't feel like doing it. I'd rather just waste time running the raid over and over. But there is the skip that everyone does.
Step closer and don't mumble. Never! I will never serve you! Come back with some better stories.
could it be, Lord Fordring? If Bolvar lives, mayhap there is hope for peace between the Alliance and the Horde. We must reach the top of this cursed place and free the Paladin! Hold on to your hats!
By the light, it must be so.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel! Heroes, you must fight your way to a clear extraction point within Icecrown. We'll try and rendezvous on the ramparts, sailing in fast and hot. Evasive action!
Good night, Clark. Thanks for hanging around. I think I'm gonna mount farm until like at least my hunter's done with all the stuff I could do. Also, this is a crazy queue. How am I 1 out of 18 for LFR? Does no one like Queen Ansarek? Look at my mount. Hope I get it. Thank you. Thank you. I also hope I get it.
I've seen things that would scare you shellers. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway. Greetings, sir and/or ma'am. Let's get a move on then.
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies grew. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen. As Scourge, things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
A lone orc against the might of the Alliance? Charge!
I just realized my watch has been paused for a long time.
By the might of
Maybe someone asked, what's my thoughts on the 8% monk buff? What could it possibly mean for my hunter specs? So just going down the hunter specs, it specifically impacts pack leader the most out of all the like hero talents, I guess, because that's the most fizz damage out of all of them. BM pack leader is the most, and then it's like, I don't know. I don't actually know what's less, but that's definitely the one that gets impacted the most. First off, second off, it'll probably be very good for us. We're like at least 50% fizz, I think, for all our specs. I actually wonder if Sentinel MM is actually a little bit more now. A little bit more magic than fizz, like majority mag. Not sure, but so that's that. Like we're getting like 1.5 to 3% damage for all 3 of our specs, depending on like what variation you're playing. The other thing that is a little worrying actually is, so Blizzard is notorious for tuning around raid first off. And I think long term this could lead to negative effects depending on how they go about it. Because let's say they tune Hunter around having monk buff, right? What that's gonna do is if you're doing keys, then and you're playing without a monk, then you're tuned to be worse than you would be like today, I guess. Because right now you're tuned around 5% monk buff in raid. And so because of that, I worry a little bit about our long-term tuning. It won't affect me specifically because I always play with a monk. Like I always just do it with Ort in like our group. So I'll always have like the phys comp buffs. At least in my main group. I play with other people too sometimes. But now when I play with those other people, I'll probably be tuned to be slightly lower than I am like long term. So that's my worry long term. I worry that there is going to be a downside eventually. But for the thing is long term tuning is different from next patch tuning. And so going into next patch, I'm not too worried about it, and I think it'll be really good for hunters in general. Also, on that note, Brewmaster is looking specifically really powerful. Windwalker's looking good in raid, but Windwalker's like notoriously like good in raid, bad in keys. So I'm not too hype on the thought of Windwalker in keys, but Mistweaver also looks pretty good with the conduit tier set. And so I feel like we have pretty good answers to Brew and Mistweaver right now, being in keys, and they might actually both be meta depending on like if Blizzard decides to leave them the way they are. And then also Prot Warrior is also looking very strong. They just have like absurd healing. So we'll see how those two turn out, but basically it could, Fizz comp could be actually better than Magic comp next patch. And so we have two tanks that are both Fizz that are both good. And then we have also Resto Druid's a really good healer. So let's say you do Brewmaster Resto Druid, that's fine. Brewmaster Resto Shaman's also good. Mistweaver's good. I don't know. There's a lot of options basically, and so it's hard to tell. Yeah, so we'll have to see after tuning, but as of right now, if the patch just like randomly went live, I feel like Fizz comp is probably a little bit stronger than Magic comp right now, and we have a lot of options, and so I think we'll be very powerful in keys. But you know, there's a lot of tuning. Anyway, that's my thoughts on the Mystic Touch. my long answer. Since I'm not in raid and I'm just kind of chilling, I'll give more long answers, I think. One other thing, I actually saw, so Yoda, he's a Mythic Plus tank if you guys are unaware, but I saw a tweet from him that I thought was really funny. He was like, I can't believe they're buffing Mystic Touch when Hunter's Mark still exists. And that's actually so true. It's so funny. Like, what a good comm. Okay, chat, we're gonna try something. Try something. I think I did it. I've never done it on Hunter before. I do this on my DH. And it worked. Oh, wait, I didn't think it was in a rego. That was sketchy. Nice. Yeah, my DH is used to doing that, but I didn't know there was a way to do it in other classes, but someone told me that you can do it with Parasol, and I tried on my Boomkin, I just like died. But now that I failed it once, I think I kind of got the hang of it. Are you asking if I'm straight? The answer is I am straight. But that could be a sensitive question for some people. Yes, how I did with Hunter. I put on this here. I used the Countess's parasol. I'm pretty sure the other one works too, but I just clicked this one instead. And you just glide through the window. Honestly, you should rewind the VOD. I'm not gonna. It's weird to explain, but there's like a red window underneath Blood Queen Lanathal's platform, and you can like glide through it. And like DHs and evokers have been doing it for a long time, but apparently you could do it with this parasol too. I opened with Cheetah. I don't know if that was necessary, but when I did it on my Boomkin, I was a little short. And so I opened with Cheetah this time, and I think that gave me like the little bit of movement that I needed. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. So if you already done it on DH, it's the exact same, but you do the parasol. It's good tech. Big fan. Is the run back to back Lich King and Argus? I don't know. We need to see. We need to see what Ayato thinks. Like, am I getting this one, Ayato? Like, do you feel it, or am I unlucky today on this one? Nice. Also, chat. So I'm talking to Tactics, and that's the person I test PTR with in my guild. And we're doing the 3 heroic bosses tomorrow on PTR, and then we're gonna do keys after. So we're gonna do the new keys tomorrow. So I'll be testing some hunter stuff. We'll probably do all the keys once. I'll test the new BM pack leader thing. I mean, buffing Fenrir and Hades is very interesting. Can you do some brew? I have no idea. Wait, let me tell him right now to prep your brew. I told him I wanted to feel. I guess that's actually. I told him I wanted to feel the magic. I wanted him to play brew, but I think that's specifically like the opposite of what I want to feel. They changed first boss gambit so everyone can see what the guy clicking the console is. Yeah. I saw some of the data mine stuff. That's good. They also extended the fish stick cast to 4 seconds, which is also good, I think. Did you happen to see, so I haven't actually seen any content. The fish sticks, you can't stop them anymore, right? So like, how are people playing them? Are people just pulling them anyway, or like, we'll figure it out tomorrow, like whatever, but I'm curious like what that means. You can still stun them. I wonder if they recast though, because like back in Shadowlands, what we did is we just stopped them once. Like we just assigned a person to single stop, like all of them. Oh no, this is like terrible time for this to pop. Like I'm not gonna take it, but like maybe I can loot and take it. I think this last phase timer. Oh. I didn't get it. I got the pet. Dang, a tank didn't take it. I mean, it's a pet for sure. Unfortunate. You know, you dropped the pet? Yeah, I don't know. He drops this guy. It's not even that cool. They'll recast because something for the moment. Oh, wait, that's gonna make high keys so annoying. You're gonna call stops there now. At least it's 4 seconds. They were kind of nice, to be honest. 2 seconds would have also been doable. It just would have been really annoying.
Our citizens are desperate to break free of Elison's tyranny.
All right, I feel like my agenda is I'm gonna do Nighthold, and then I'm gonna do LFR Queen, and then that might be the end of the stream for tonight, and then I can like get some rest because I'm gonna be busy tomorrow. Probably playing late into PTR stuff. We have like 30 minutes of content here, maybe. Do I need both golden mounts? I do. I also don't have the skip. This is like one of the raids I don't. I think this might be the last raid I don't have a skip for. That I need something from.
Suramar stands with you.
I already have the quest. Nice. I'm 1 out of 4. This is it.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
You can give me the skip. If you watch another time, I'm down. I think I'm just gonna full clear here because I do want some mogs from here, so I don't mind. But if it comes down to it and I need like a bunch more, I'd be down. 54 resting heart rate. I do run a 5k like every day.
Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for
I'm not an athlete though, for sure. I'm saying I don't know. Resting is 120. Is that normal? That doesn't sound like resting. There's no way.
now the fate of my people rests
I
in
think
the
that's too high. 127 right now.
to save us from the terrible bargain.
That's on the cabin? I am, yeah. 120. I feel like you want your resting to like be like 90 max. The one thing I will say is gaming usually isn't resting. Like depending on the person, because I don't know. What's the story with that? No, it's not a wallpaper. That's real wood. It's just part of my house is wood and some of it's brick. It's like this whole, I would say like half of the house is wood. I'm in like a cabin section, I guess you could say it.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
In the US? Yeah. And like you've run a 5k since high school. I will say I'm a lot more fit than I was in high school, I think. 'Cause in high school I didn't do any sports. I also didn't do any in college. I guess I did swimming. Not for like the actual team. But since I don't like actually go anywhere, I decided to start like running like 4 years ago. That's like my main hobby. Like I swim in the summer a lot, and then I run to get like my exercise for the days.
The palace grounds are just ahead.
That's how I my walk out.
Than the lower levels.
Usually no. The Beltmax 701? Yeah. Is it like the summer now then? Yeah, it is the summer. I do go swimming. Here the pool. Swimming is I think I like swimming more than running. But I am running today. Probably after the stream. I'm gonna go for 5K. I don't swim in a in college I swam in like an actual like I don't know what you call them, like a 100-meter pool, or I guess it's a 200-meter pool. And so you could actually get like good swimming going, but ever since college now I swim in like a normal sized pool. I don't know. I don't know what they're actually supposed to be called.
What chance could you possibly have against me?
I like in my mind like the word casual pool came to mind, but I don't know what the actual words are. Like a residential pool, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the words.
No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
Recreational, yeah.
Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of
A pleb pool, yeah. In the summer I swim in a pleb pool now. Any luck this week for mounts? We just got the Argus one. Low elo pool.
They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
The people of Suramar.
In the YMCA pool? That's kind of gross. I don't have a private pool. The one I go to is a private one.
Good luck. In the Third War, Tichondrius fell in battle against Illidan's storm.
For that exact reason. I don't know if you're serious, but the thought of pee being in the pool that I'm swimming in just like kind of grosses me out. I don't know. I play Elden Ring. Yeah, I like Elden Ring. I like Souls games. I don't play too many single player games though. It's hard to encapsulate me in a single player game. If it's not multiplayer, I lose interest really fast. I be in the pool to you play Elden Ring. So these are important questions. Yeah, I got a bunch of mugs there. It's got 5.
Astreus thought himself superior to, well, everyone. I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
Let me see this DPX. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's the casual pool that I swim in. You can't really do a lap. I mean, I guess you're constantly doing a lap despite existing in it.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining.
Just throw my arms and legs around.
Grand cycle. How dare you disturb my pristine gardens?
Live subtitles are sick. Yeah, I'm a live subtitler. I got a girl. Yes. Ecam Elden Ring playthrough pool stream win. Ooh. And that's a good comm. Did I do a hot tub stream or like a pool stream?
Seriously.
That'd be good. Any advice for you? Yeah, my go-to advice is in your true shot window, make sure you tap black arrow after you hit aim shot because you might have procced it, and that's a big damage increase. With knee cam, just a knee underwater. Well, the thing is, if I'm in the pool and you have knee cam, like, I don't know, I feel like that turns into like a stream that's not safe for Twitch pretty fast. It's a bad angle. You're 45, 1200 IO for life. Never kiss a woman. You'll get this, don't worry. I don't have good advice. But I'm sure you'll get there.
That was for Tyrion Fordring, monster. Croesus may not have struck the killing blow.
That has been 43% crit as MM. I would say it's a little too low. Not terrible, but what is this? Oh, I have a legendary for my demon hunter. Cool.
I believe I was done talking to you. Be mine.
Which doesn't work unless there's 3 targets. Yeah. This is one of my friends memeing. No, I'm just kind of rolling with it because I don't know. I'm not really doing anything, so I don't mind entertaining it. I don't know what's happening. Imagine knee cam turns out to be okay. Eventually there's a new Twitch meta of hot tub pool knee cams. Is no one filling that niche right now? There's no hot tub knee cam guys?
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion.
I can't believe Huya is hunting mounts. Huya just isn't a mount guy and he's just a mount guy now. Feels good. Vengeance to face first try. And maybe I get one.
To waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck.
I didn't play when Nighthold was meta, but when I came back, someone was telling me that I had to come back and farm a 2-tier old raid to get Biss from this boss, and I was just like, there's no way, like, you're making this up. And they were like, nope, no, you definitely have to go back. And I was just like, I'm just not doing that. I don't care. Like, I don't know. I'm good.
Speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
I came back at the like very tail end of Ventura, so BFA was also like already like I don't know, like 2 months away or something. So I was like, yeah, I'm not farming like 3 raids, cause I also had to do like what's it called? I had to do like the Kill Jaden raid for like 2-piece as well. Like I'm pretty sure there was 6-piece back then. Is that true? Am I making that up? I'm pretty sure I had to go get a cloak or something from like the previous raid too.
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder.
Yeah, so like I came back and someone was just like, yeah, you gotta go to Nighthold and get a trinket, and then you gotta go to I don't even know why I'm blanking on the name of this place. Tomb of Sargeras. I gotta go to Tomb of Sargeras and get a trinket, and then I gotta get 4-piece from the new raid, and then I gotta get 2-piece from I don't know, like what is, and then I gotta go farm legendaries. So just do every content in the game just to get my legendaries.
No more distractions. I have work to do.
I was like, this is crazy. Like this game has changed so much. Cause like right when I stopped playing, it was at the end of it was like the start of Kata, like end of Wrath. Like they had just moved away from that. Like your BIS was from the current content and that's it. And then like when I resubbed, I was like, wait, it's back to like how it was in like classic. Like you can get some good items from like previous raids still. Mile and Argus still ran TOS weekly for Titanforge tier. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that just sounds cool, and I wish WoW was more like that, to be honest. But it's such a large time sink to like have to do a bunch of old content being relevant. I think away from it nowadays. How did I get it? I got nothing. That's okay. A big Titan Forge Arcana Crystal last 2 weeks of tier. Yeah, that too. I had to kill what's his name? Like Withered Jim? That this dude? Yeah, this guy. Why was I killing this guy every week? There's so many weird things about this. I came back into like all of this. There's so many weird things happening at once. And then I also needed like a legendary trinket from the last boss from Argus. So I was doing like multiple like clears of like LFR and like normal and heroic. Just like there's so much like random stuff like going on. Like, is that not crazy to think about? Like, game is not like that nowadays. Yeah, I'm in Thule. But I wanted Nighthold 2-piece. I wasn't told this, but
I have many wares.
I didn't actually. I wasn't super serious in Taurus. I was just randomly playing
Come back with some better stories.
There's so many things to do. I mean, it sounds really cool, especially if you have a lot of free time. It's just like the more things like that you add, it just sounds like chores to me looking back. But back then it was probably sick and like really fun and everyone was happy. Yeah, because I came back and I had to do like an absurd amount of catch up. It was really fun though, like the amount of stuff I did. It was very fun. Okay. No one wants to do narrow bar, Ansarek. We need 2 tanks and 2 healers. Oh yeah, Mage Tower. That was cool. Coming Azure on each character. That was when we went to BFA, but it was the same thing. It was just artifact power. I also felt misled because what Blizzard did at the very end, like a month after I came back, I was told I needed to farm the shit out of my AP, right? So I farmed the shit out of it, and then like as soon as I got it to like a comfortable level where I felt like pretty strong with like my artifact weapon, Blizzard did this thing where like you like put your sword into the Silithus sword, you know what I'm talking about? And your like sword, your like AP weapon broke and it was like infinite level for like pre-patch. And so like I was just grinding my AP on my weapon. And I was like farming Ma's souls because that's what I was told to do. And so like like 100 runs in or something. And then like Blizzard just like infinite leveled it for like 2 weeks, and then going into BFA was just like not working.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Like it was kind of a hype like random time for me to resub. Like there's just so many different factors happening. Alright, we still need a tank and now we need 2 healers. I've been in this queue for 54 minutes. Loss of power going to BFA was a horrible feeling. Yeah, I can imagine. Like I wasn't even fully there and it felt really bad losing all of that. It also felt really bad going into Shadowlands too. Like, it was kind of the same thing. Like I lost all my corruption, my like neck, my Azurite gear. I don't know. I was just like a pleb hunter, just not doing anything. I maxed out. Then we gained covenants, but like I don't know. And then covenants also sucked. I feel like borrowed power is fine if they do it in good ways, but I feel like every time they did it in bad ways. All right, well, I think this queue's not popping, and so I'm just gonna end my stream. I think this was a good stream day. I'm gonna go for my run. See who's live. I think Meg's doing election content as well. Oh, now she's doing PTR content now. Actually, I lied. Mike will host her. I also experienced a terrible feeling of high rolling horrible legendaries in Legion. Oh, I've heard about that too. Like season 1, where it was just like, I don't know. Like you had like multiple characters just to like potentially get, because you were capped or something. I don't know. Of the max rank Twilight Dev corruption power going off into huge pool. Yeah. Season 1 got a pride as your character. You just have to delete that character. That character's not living the expansion. Just pride as Safuz. Log off. Bane Death One and Safuz. You got Craven and Safuz? Dang. I think that was the name for Craven. It was unusable. Fiend Death One was horrid. Yeah, I mean, those just sound crazy. Alright, well, anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna hop off. I'll be live again for PTR tomorrow. Should be really fun. And I'll catch you guys there if you tune in. See ya. Have a great night.